Oh, fun. I hate POTD. I'm not even gotten far enough to be able to unlock HOH. Oh, Heaven on High. Wait, is Heaven on High not Eureka? Are they different?
Yep.
Heaven on High was the deep dungeon during Stormblood.
Oh.
And it's out in the Ruby Sea.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think I've seen that, like, when I was wandering around. It's like that really, really tall building.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Wait, do you have to do this one and then Heaven on High to do Eureka?
No, just the first 50 floors of this one. Then you can jump straight to Eureka.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Alrighty, let's go.
Oh, do I need to... Can I X out of all this stuff?
Yeah, if you like.
Just like that one? Okay.
Yeah. It can help to have the map.
Yeah, I think I'll keep the map thingy open. I've never gotten to 50, aw. I mostly craft and gather. Yeah, I have a few friends like that. I don't think I've ever gotten to level 50 on here either.
Oh, what? I don't even have that yet.
Yeah, we're all level 1.
Not anymore!
Yeah, like please, no healing spells yet, my goodness.
I don't even have tank stance. Oh no.
Oops.
I just got level 2, so yay.
That could have gone really badly.
Okay, not going back that way.
Floor 1 landmine, very good.
Wow.
Alright, we just gotta kill guys now till the exit opens up.
Okay. I spend most of my time crafting leveling gear for sprouts. Aw, that's nice. Oh, I turned into a toad. That's not nice. I leveled up though. Do we all level up like together at the same time?
Just about, I think.
Can I mark you?
With what?
Just a plus so that it's easier to follow you around.
Sure, sure.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep the map open, because he likes to sneak in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're just trying to get to 50 and not trying to farm for ether pool gear, you can actually get through this killing surprisingly little.
Oh.
But we are leveling as well. We need to get our skills up just a little bit to be able to do boss stuff.
Well, we're not dying to the landmines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you and me have been doing this for a little bit, so your Aether Pool gear is probably, what, in the 50s, 60s now?
Yeah. I don't know if we've ever gone much higher than that.
You and me, I think the highest we made it was 61. Like way back a year ago when we first started playing.
Yeah.
Yes, I've managed to solo into like the 150s.
Wow. Wait, how many levels are there then?
There are 200 floors.
Jesus. And you soloed like almost to the top?
A little. My ether pool isn't maxed yet, so I still gotta farm a little bit. But eventually, I would really like the necromancer title.
Ooh.
feel so naked as a sage without Eucrasia.
Naked and a sage. Enfeebling. Oh no.
Did you get something? Oh, you did.
But that's okay.
Cool. Alrighty.
Y'all started a year ago? Oh,
We're Shadowbringer babies. We joined in like patch 5.2, I think.
I have been playing for a while, like... I'd have to count, because I don't remember, like, the year exactly. It was definitely before COVID, so it was before 2020. So it must have been around 2018 or 2019. So about like 4, maybe 5 years, going on 5 years. Oh shit, sorry. You wouldn't be able to tell that I've been playing that long though, because I'm still kind of bad at this game.
It's all you, Eris.
Oh yeah.
We're silenced, and I don't have Asuna yet.
You can do it. Wow, good AoE dodging.
I'm a tank.
Yay, spells. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember we joined in Shadowbringers because every time I would log on, it's that opening screen.
Oh
with
yeah. Ah, another visitor. It's Edda.
How do you know this if you haven't got the 450?
Because I have her outfit. And a friend told me about how, because you meet her when you're doing A Realm Reborn. She's the healer that everybody hates and is carrying around her fiance's head in like a bag the whole time. And my friend said, oh yeah, she comes back in Palace of the Dead as like a necromancer. I'm like, okay, cool, spoilers, thanks. And they're like, you'll probably forget it before you ever touch Palace of the Dead. And I did not forget because the clothes are really cute. So I remembered her name because of the clothes. That's just how my brain works. How cute. I've been playing for over 5 years. I have nearly 5,500 hours on your main. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. How cute. At least we're not sprouts anymore, so you know.
Have you finished Endwalker stuff?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing all this other stuff? If I hadn't finished the MSQ, I would be doing the MSQ. Endwalker was pretty good. I liked it, but I don't know if it was like my fave. I don't know. It's really up there. I still really like Heavensward, how like the feel of it. But Endwalker has more of Graha, my husband, and I do love him a lot.
Oh, now I have tank stand. Should I have tank stands in here? Because it'll pull things once.
Yeah, I would keep it off inside of
Deep dungeon.
I mean, it probably won't be too bad here in Palace of the Dead, but in Eureka Orthos, I would not recommend it.
Oh my god, no.
Is Eureka harder than this?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not bad, but it is certainly harder from this. The first 10 floors in particular of Eureka Orthos. Oh, nice. Be on the lookout. Not on this floor. grab. We could run back to the exit.
Forgot I had Peloton, sorry. Oops. Enervation.
And death. From one of the level 50 MSQ Castrum or something. It is a path that leads to innovation and death.
Oh, I just waste a lot of time. Have a grade 9 racing chocobo, all the DOH, DOL classes leveled, every side quest done, every travel quest done, own everything from the gold saucer. I just enjoy doing dumb things in game. I feel that. I'm kind of scared by like the super high-end, high-level content, so I don't do it alone. I'd rather do it with people I know in case I do a really bad job. But then, I don't know, I haven't done a lot of the crafting and gathering stuff, actually. It is relaxing, though. I do like it. I should do more.
I'm gonna finish my, the 3 or 4 battle jobs I have left, and then take the dive and get all my crafters up.
I like fishing. Fishing is fun.
Flights. Sure.
It'd be convenient if they just kept respawning guys in there. We could just kill everything by the exit. That's kind of what we were doing at Eureka.
Oh.
Kill everything by the exit and get out.
Wait, where is Eureka?
Don't tell her, it's spoilers.
Oh.
Okay.
Not really, but just in case.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't do high end. I joined a static once and it was a nightmare. Yeah, I've heard that like, what is it called? Savage rating? Or like the super high level rating is like crazy. Friendships are built and then broken into pieces. Marriages get divorced and stuff is just so bad. Horror story.
It can be, but
Yeah.
when you find that right group of people and you click, it is
Oops.
a ton of fun.
Yeah. I know that Sylvie has a really good group. Are you Cleepy yet? Corgi, why are you here? I thought you went to bed. What the fuck, man? I was a little Cleepy, but now that I'm talking with people, I'm not Cleepy anymore. Pro tip, level DOL before DOH to prevent spending tons on mats. Oh. I was doing Savage, not even Ultimate or anything. Ah. Wow.
Sure. Oh no, I'm Toad.
Look at you. It ain't easy being green, huh? But you're
so
always green.
I'm still green and small, just slightly smaller. Here. Not much different from a frog, actually.
I guess frogs are born with tails. It was supposed to be a beginner static, but only 2 were, and the rest were super sweaty, high-end raiders. Not fun. Oh, not the super sweaty ones.
Yeah.
Aw.
You gotta find the people with the right mindset to do difficult stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to do difficult stuff with the sweaty, your stereotypical sweaty elitist, a high-end gamer, like.
Yeah. Especially like patient people who don't get angry that easily would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, let's do safety. Cool. Let's do it. We gotta kill more things.
Oh, okay. So that's how you open all the next, like, floors?
Yeah, so the little key on your mini-map is the exit, and you have to kill a certain number of mobs.
I thought that was like the symbol of Nofika or something. Oh, you cleared and everyone left, no pick or anything, and then they sent me this thing that told me every little thing I did wrong and complained about my uptime when I was just trying to learn the fight. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Connection with the server was lost.
It's okay. We'll stay. We'll stay here until you rejoin.
Oh no! I wonder what is that one of the traps? It disconnects you.
A disconnect trap.
Awful.
Oh, there you are.
That was so weird. Is the stream okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Looks good on my end.
I'm just gonna check real fast. Uh-oh. Oh, I got healed. Okay. That's good. It doesn't say... Yeah, it's okay. Stream is fine. Welcome. Oh, it might have gotten split. Dang. Or, well, it says that it's still at 7 hours. I'm not sure, but it's probably fine. So I'll just ignore it. Meowdy meow. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to beckon. I meant to wave. It's like, no, you get over here. No, you get over here.
Boss floor.
Eh? Boss?
Yeah, every 10 floors.
Oh,
It
gosh.
won't be bad.
So we're on the 10th floor now?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I remember this guy.
Oh yeah.
Eris and Roga should pop Pomanders of Strength.
How do I do this?
Oh, so click C to bring up the character info.
Oh.
And then it'll be one of those circles, one of the Pomanders, the Pomander of Strength.
Oh, we did it at
then-
exactly the same time.
Yeah, and because Eris is tanking, okay, good, she did the other one. And then in this case, the boss fights definitely have your tank stance on.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Leroy.
Jenkins?
Yep.
Is that your battle call? Really? Okay.
Oh, we're melting him. We're gonna be just fine.
There's
my
this old video of like some WoW people.
Oh, it's a classic. Everyone knows Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Duty complete. Yay! Ja-ja! I never sleep. I'm like a dog. I take naps for 20 minutes like that Einstein thing. Wait, it's okay to exit?
Yeah.
We'll go to like how do you describe this? Like a purgatory floor where you can exit or keep going?
Oh, right. Or get to see up to like the waist of the outfit. Oh no, the shoulders. Oh wow. A WoW reference in my Final Fantasy? You'd be surprised. They're more common than you think, I think. Lots of WoW refugees. So we click this one?
Yeah, if we want to keep going.
Well, is that okay? Don't
Yeah,
we
do it.
have to?
Yeah.
For it.
I see. So this is where we like stopped last time. Okay.
Also, generally, I would say stick to the walls if you can. I think it's less traps closer to the
Oh.
wall,
Okay.
but Watch, the next trap we get is gonna be right on the wall.
Oh.
Yay, Peloton.
Oh, I know. Most WoW refugees are terrified of my server, though, so I don't see many of them. Well, now I have to know what server.
Yeah, he's probably on a RP server.
Ah. What's wrong with a little bit of role play? Come on.
Safety. Might as well.
Whoa.
So no more traps for this floor.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
We can run anywhere we want. Oh, it's already unlocked.
Ah, sure am. Balmung. Balmung native.
Yep. Awesome.
I thought that Fairy was another roleplay one.
Yeah, I think they both are.
That's so weird though, because you can roleplay on any of them. So like, why are those ones the most like popular? I guess.
Maybe it's maybe they've always been that from like the from ARR. It was just that's where all the RPers went. I really don't know. I really don't know the history of the various servers.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Someone was not at the edge of the room on that one. Sorry, it was me.
Neither was I.
What?
Neither was I.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I like how I just now realized that the whole texture has like changed. It's like a cave now.
Oh, it gets so cool. Like especially when you get north of 100, the areas look awesome.
Ooh. So is this like deep underground in Gridania then?
I think so, yeah.
Because there's no like super tall towers in Gridania. Ooh.
The key is there.
No, go back this way.
Balmung is a 1.0 server and has been the unofficial RP server since the game's conception. Okay, unofficial. So yeah, it is just like the fans are like, this one's for RP. Or
awesome.
Just they happen to gather there. That's nice.
It was when I started, I couldn't get into either of those servers. They were full at the time.
Yeah. Auto heal disabled.
Yeah.
Should we be worried?
No, we'll be fine. You got Sage here.
Well.
And a mutant death tank. Awesome. I gotcha. Here you go.
Oh yay, Esna.
Thank you.
Balmung, that's so hard to say. Balmung is always congested. It only opens up during the wee hours of the morning. Oh, jeez.
Well, they have server travel now.
Oh,
I think they didn't when we joined. And then we were like, let's join my sister server.
Yes.
I like the server a lot, actually. It's a good mix. In my experience, anyways.
Yeah, I think so. I've found like I mean, granted, I think I found it in like the Fellowship Finder or whatever, but there's like a role-playing, two role-playing Discords that I found, so that's nice, that are just like in Midgardsummer. The music is kind of nice. I'm so paranoid for traps now.
Oh, like this guy. Oh, he just spawned on top of us. Oh, patrol behind us. Come on.
The key has lit up, though.
So that is the Cairn of Return.
Oh.
The flower thing. So if one of us dies, one of us can run to that and res us.
Okay.
You guys gonna kill that?
Yeah. And just general things, you probably know this, but the gold chests give you the pomanders, which are the various items, and silver chests give you the ether pool bonuses.
Okay.
And that's just extra damage mitigation while in Palace of the Dead.
Should
So
I
a lot
be...
of
Oh. Should I be opening them? Because...
silver and gold chests, I would say. The bronze ones just have items, like potions and whatnot.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't count if just one person opens it, and it doesn't go to the whole
so
party?
it is for the whole party. Like, I'll open
Okay.
the silver chest, and everyone will get the, or it could be a trap.
The gloom spreads. That's kind of how it feels to have depression. It had the little exclamation point is what gets, and like the little do-do-do kind of music that played. The gloom spreads. Congratulations. So like, I can't really tell what color this one is. Gold?
This is a copper. So you can see on the
okay.
the mini map. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, if you open it, it'll just it'll give one of us a potion or something.
Huh.
Or it might turn into a mimic.
Oh, high potion. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should just leave all the chest opening to like you guys.
Oh no, if you see one, go for it. But know that the mimics are they can be pretty nasty, and they give you the pox status, which is very bad.
Okay, so just the silver and gold ones are like important?
Yeah, so the gold ones you get your pomanders, and the silver ones mostly are the ones you want to get for ether pool gear. But honestly, I would say it only matters if you're planning on trying to go through the whole 200 floors.
Okay. So that one was a bronze one?
I think that was a gold one.
Oh. It's really
all
hard
good.
to tell. I guess it's the lighting or something.
Uh-oh, Eris.
Oh no.
You triggered a trap.
Yeah.
A ninky nanka.
I will survive.
Yay!
At first it was a trap. I was petrified.
I need 2 more levels for your Courageous.
Oh.
I'll feel
Really?
so much better. Yeah, we're almost 30.
2 more levels, like 2 more packs of 10? Is that what you
2 more
meant, or-
levels for my Sage level in here.
Oh.
We're just gonna kill everything.
Oh, sorry. Party Finder is chock full of RP venues on Crystal constantly. Ah. I see. That's right. I forgot that you can do, like, Party Finder stuff. There's a lot of venues that will, like, RP cafes or, like, bars.
So this is a silver chest.
Oh, okay. So the silver is like the metal on the outside. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we open it? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and we are looking for
Well, there's a
there'll be-
person.
Spear Shaking Adventurer.
Why are we killing other adventurers? Oh, Dolores, even in death, I will always... What? Why are we killing people like us? That one was gold?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I think I can tell them apart now. I just had to, like, see them in real life.
Yeah, when we do this ourselves, pretty much just me being murder hobos and Wentz doing all the treasure opening.
I see. Oops.
Oh,
Oh no! We're good.
Ow. Wait, do we all get the Aether Pool stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Same with the Pomanders. So when you click C and open up that inventory, we share that
Oh.
that inventory.
I see. I see. That was so bad. Because you press C on the keyboard. Ow, again? Damn.
No, Eris, no!
Oh no. Eh, what happened?
Oh, I got you, Courageous. Yay!
you're welcome!
I don't feel naked anymore. We're good.
Okay, my job here is done. I just have to splash at least once per stream. And I didn't do it earlier, I don't think. Or I couldn't.
More HP. Awesome. Since we're full on these, I'm gonna pop a safety. No more traps.
Oh.
Yeah. He didn't like that last floor.
We have... Oh, no, he's gonna go right past us. Awesome.
Oh.
Never mind.
Whoa. Be loco? No, be sane. Like, be crazy. Be loco. No. You should be sane. Are they tough?
No, they're melting pretty quick.
So these are bi locos. So there's only 2 locos.
Dos
But
locos.
when you get 2 of them together, you get an energy drink.
Oh my god. Or they like girls and boys.
I think the things in here will eat pretty much anything.
Oh god, yeah. Dude, I was reading the description of the little Golbu minion that you can unlock or whatever, and it said like Gobus have been known to eat anything that can't outrun them, and there are some stories that this includes Lalafell.
Oh.
It's terrifying.
Wow. Of course. We need to barrel all the way back.
Oh.
Dead end.
What is this plus thing we have?
What's that? Oh, the enchantment. Some floors you'll get a random, like, modifier, and this one actually gave us more HP and MP.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, sometimes they're good, but most of the time they are very bad. Yeah, we're not even, like, stretched for time. We are blasting through this.
I have too much time. We are 7 hours and 37 minutes into the stream. So we're more than if this does turn out to be a 12-hour stream, we're more than halfway.
Nice.
These crystals look like Baja Blast.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I don't think I've ever had Baja Blast. Now I want it.
Go to Taco Bell.
Go to just right now, put up the break screen and drive over to Taco. Are they even open?
Late. I don't know. No. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I have my AoE attack now. Yay. What was that?
A learning trap. The point is that it was. It's past tense now.
Wait, are crystal and ether different? For like the servers? Yeah. They're both like North America though, right?
I think they're both data centers.
Oh, data centers, right. Sorry. That's right.
Oh, that just cleared the exit right there.
Oh.
There are a bunch of, chests in here. Probably don't need them, but I want to grab them.
Fine, boys.
I'm fine.
Oh, the little key in these boxes on the top left of the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Floor 20 boss.
Boss time. Boss time.
Yep. Pop your
Oh, right.
Pomander's a strength. Yay.
Ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Spurge. It's like nowhere to run with that one.
Yep, you just gotta eat that one.
Do we-
Melt the boss.
Okay.
He'll be dead before we have to worry about the hornets. Yeah.
Wow, like right as you said it too.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's following us. Oh, that's the head? Oh dear. Cool. Great. Baron Law, hello. Thank you for the first time chat, man. Welcome to the Eternity stream. It's April Fool's Day, and the joke is that the stream just keeps on going. We're doing Palace of the Dead. Should we proceed to the next floor?
I'm done.
Okay. What was it? Jenkins? No, sorry, Leroy?
Leroy!
I just do it backwards. Sorry, are you doing POTD? Yeah. I wish I could find other to do it with. Aw. You can do random parties. Like the party finder. We're just doing it actually to get to Eureka?
Stun him, Eris. Good.
He fully resisted, but then he died.
Oh, can't stun the turtles.
Dang. Why do they even have that big of an AoE anyway? Like, come on. Oh, there was a... whoa. Ooh. Level up.
You want to go down or to the left? Oh, actually, we can look in here. I'll peek in here really quick and see. Does not appear. No, dead end.
Oh, okay. Oops. So, like, the people who do end up doing Palace of the Dead with like Party Finder, do they expect you to go up to like 200, or do they like discuss it beforehand?
So generally speaking, folks use Palace of the Dead to level their characters from like 50 to 60. You can just spam floor 51 to 60 over and over really quickly.
Oh, okay.
But it's Party Finder, it's a crapshoot. You'll find people that'll just want to beeline, get it done. Some folks, yeah.
Yeah, when you do it with randoms, they usually only do level 51 to 60. Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It helps them level characters faster. How does it help you level characters fast? Do you keep the EXP that you get?
You get a very large chunk for every 10 floors you do.
And that goes to your character like outside of the palace?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Baron Lock. Is it because you're a bear? Like a grizzly? Are you typing with your little grizzly paws, like the little claws on the keyboard? Do you think a bear's claws would break a keyboard? Maybe, do they know how to control their strength? These are the questions that I need answered. Oh, we got the key. Or no, we didn't. Wait, is it lit up or not?
Nope.
Oh.
Not yet. This is dead end. I'm gonna give us a shield in case we run into another mine.
So when there is an eyeball like that, does it only affect you if you're in the AoE, or do you have to run away from it either way?
I would look away and get out of the AoE just in case.
Okay. What's the purple glowing thing? Oh.
The purple glowing thing?
It turned into the exit.
The
Or
exit.
this thing. I didn't look at it not lit up before. Yes and no. I RP a D&D in a D&D campaign, a character who loved bears and death. Long story.
Nice.
Ooh, haste granted. I love D&D. I'm playing D&D tomorrow, so depending on how long this stream goes, I'll either sleep and oversleep and miss it completely, even though I have alarms set, or I will just be very burnt out and tired and will not be able to roleplay my character, even though this next session, the DM, Mushy, has promised me that, my character is gonna have a really big part in it after not having a big part for like this entire campaign kind of so far. So of course it just has to coincide with April Fool's Day. The joke keeps getting more and more ironic and sad. I think on the campaign that we play on Thursday, there's a character who is like a werebear, or like she's a fighter who can turn into a bear at will. Bear lady. I play a little cat in that campaign who can polymorph into a human, but only if I want to. I'm mostly a cat for the entire time, and I'm a fighter, so just imagine this cat with like a big ol' sword in its mouth swinging around.
Now, when you say cat, do you mean actual cat or do you mean a tabaxi?
No, like a cat, like a tiny creature.
An actual cat. Okay.
An actual cat. Its name is onigiri, like the Japanese food, rice balls.
Oh my god.
The best character I've ever made. We had Corgi, who was in here earlier. Corgi used to play a dog in that campaign. So it was perfect because our characters got along. Because they were like a dog and I was a dog. Or not a, sorry, I was a cat. Oh man. It's starting to kick in. The sleepiness. It starts with mincing words. And soon I'll be going real loopy. Oh
no! Okay, so I think you just have to be out of AoE for those.
Oh, okay.
Because I was looking right at him, and I'm fine.
Nice.
Kill a few more duders. Oh, we need to find. There's another accursed horde on this floor. So we have to find it before we leave.
Okay.
Because that's how we get the things to get loot.
Oh yeah. I'm really bad at self-promoting, but if any of the first-time chatters wanted to follow, that would be cool. I'm trying to get to 100, and last time I checked, I think we were at like 80 or 70 something.
Alright, we don't need anything in this Eris. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. There's a very big attackable monster in that room, but...
Want to find the pot shard. Because I'm only like 1 or 2 away from the mount.
Oh, that's a mount?
There's a mount you can get. Well, there's a couple. There's a mount you can buy with the pot shards that we get at the end of this. And then there's a super rare mount that I think Sylvie showed us last time we were on the, what was it? Is it the Dark Nightmare, I think? Or the Dark Pegasus, I think you get out of here.
Yeah,
Something like that. But then you can also get the, you can get, Ida's, boyfriend's head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, creepy. Oh, did we get the cursed
We did.
horde? Oh.
We did.
Totally went over my head. I'm just here to party, man.
25. Halfway there. Oh, it's a
boy.
mimic!
Ah! They warned us about these in Adventurer School.
Burn it. Burn the box. There we go.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking of a gelatinous cube.
Eris, grab them, please.
Oh goodness, he looks bad. There's 2 of them?
Oh, he's melting.
Did that come from like the Wicked Witch of the West melting?
Like what, that saying in gaming? Like melt the boss?
Yeah.
I don't know I mean I've been saying that since the 90s. Like, I don't, that would be a fun thing to look up in, like, gaming history, like the progenitor of those terms, right? Where did all those have their roots?
Yeah. Ooh, 3 mega potions, thanks. I'm sure I'll forget all about them when I need them the most.
treasure.
Ooh. Oh no.
I'm fine. I am okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, the exit requires more blood.
The crystals are blood colored.
They're a different flavor of Mountain Dew.
Oh, that is one. There's a red one. Forget what it's called though.
Code red?
Oh yeah! Dude, I want all the Mountain Dew now.
We're good.
Oh, we're good.
We can go.
Mountain Dew taste test video. Actually, I haven't really tried a whole lot of sodas. I've never been a real soda person, I guess. It'd be funny if you tried to mix all the Mountain Dews together. Well, funny and gross.
What?
Oh no, nothing. Not a pro.
Was it my chair? My chair makes farting sounds. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna make a bad diabetes joke about mixing all the Mountain Dew together. I don't know what you rate your stream.
I don't have a rating. Are you supposed to?
I really don't know.
Because, like, if there was an option to select, like, not for kids, I probably selected it, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I just said I didn't know if it was okay to.
Oh no, we make like dick jokes and
or-
I say
Perfect.
all the curse words.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, if anyone comes on and doesn't like it, I just assume they click off onto something else. There's actually a few clips of some questionable jokes that have been made on this stream. Like, Mushy told a story of the 10-inch pianist. It's so bad. I like how the music changes on each, like, floor. Or at least every 10 floors or so. We just reached 8 hours! Woo! That's great. I think the longest stream I've ever done was like 9 hours though, so once we surpass that, then I can really celebrate. Can you jump down? Oh no, you can't. Okay. I was like, there's these mushrooms in this hole, And it looks like you can jump down them, but you can't.
I kind of wish they would. They would allow you to just, like, fall off the map. Like,
Yeah.
I just imagine all the people in Limsa and everywhere just falling off the towers. Just, there'd be corpses everywhere.
Yeah. Do we attack these things?
Yeah, that's where we need to go. Where'd you go, Eris?
I'm fighting a Spriggan.
Okay.
Fighting my own battles. Okay. I will find you though. There you are. We all have our own internal Spriggans.
Apples.
No.
Oops. I don't have my Asuna. Increases the number of treasure coffers on the next floor. Okay. And decrease the number of enemies on the next floor. Yay. Just be able to run through and grab chesticles.
Oh yeah. So I have coffee, but it's because we couldn't find any coffee mints like you suggested, Eris. Sad.
Oh,
Yeah.
they exist.
I know they exist, they just don't exist at our local grocery store, I guess.
Yeah.
Are they like a bougie rare item, or?
I forget where I got them last time. They might have...
Oh, burn down the owl. If I remember right, the owl has a nasty, yeah, chirp. That's no bueno.
I was gonna be sassy and say you're no bueno, but you're very bueno.
Let's go north. Alright.
Is this...
Level 30 boss time.
Oh.
And then Eris needs another caffeinated beverage.
You guys don't have to stay up later than you usually do. It's okay.
Oh, that's alright. I inadvertently, kind of unintentionally slept for 12 hours out of 24, so I figured this would even it out.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Alright. Pop your pomanders and we can do it.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, now pronounce this. Roga.
Huh? Oh. Mingi Shizida. Mingi Shizida.
Ooh, get out of the fire.
Was that wrong?
I don't know.
Mingi like Shih Tzu, do you think? Shizida.
Ninja Shida in the bowl.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the name
This
looks...
does. I forget what this does. It might not be pretty.
Whoa, oh.
Oh, he makes you
Oh
run.
no! Oh, okay, well you don't run off though, so that's good.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay. As soon as I'm done running, I'll get the heals out. Okay,
Yeah.
we're fine.
I don't know. The name of the creature looks sort of like it originated in Japanese, and
Oh no, definitely not.
one of us that knows how to speak that language. So
There's no ZI in Japanese. It would be JI instead.
Get ready.
Hysteria. Is this the one that can be healed if you do the calm emote?
I had no idea. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, there's one, or no, it might be like doomed. Or there's like one really sad debuff that can be cured if you just do like the soothe emote to the person. Dead.
Very
Yahoo!
good.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Two more to go.
Two more.
Sets of floors, 30 to
Okay.
40 and 40 to 50.
All right. Oh boy, another cutscene. She was right behind me. Oh gosh, that's scary.
She gets down, she sniffs the ground that you were standing on, just
Phew. All right.
okay, BRB.
Yeah, is now a good time to take a bathroom break too?
kiss him.
Okay. I'll put up the break screen just in case. But I'll leave the music on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here we are. Is Eris back yet?
Yes.
Oh. Purgaflory. Nice. Nice Manderville. Okay. So...
Yes.
Here. Proceed.
He isn't.
31 to 40. Okay. Oh god, Nightmare Heck dies. It is a nightmare.
Oh, he dropped a chest. Nice.
Oh. Whoa, it's getting creepier.
Yes.
Okay, I think the stun worked on him.
Oh.
I don't know. So, like the last time I tried to do it, it didn't.
Yeah.
So you never know. What do you mean creepy? This looks like the inside of my apartment.
Exactly. Haste. Sprint disabled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does Peloton still work?
Should.
Yeah. Who needs sprint?
Oh, hello. Nice, we've been really lucky with the intuition. Ah, so the Pomanders of Intuition show you where those accursed hordes are.
Oh, okay. And we have a lot of them?
We've been really lucky getting them. And then you can get the pot shards from those hordes, and that's what you turn in for loot.
Oh, nice.
Alright, run back. I believe there's an achievement for finding a pot shard without a Pomander of Intuition.
Oh.
If you just randomly happen to stand on the spot, like one of these, just randomly. I'm a toad.
Should I open it?
Yeah, we all get it. Cool.
Oh. Jumping towards the exit. Nice. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Should I be waiting for Eris to hit these things?
Nah.
Oh no! Well, now I can't.
Oh no.
Hello? Okay.
Sure. Oh yeah, chest is hiding over here. Oh wow.
Nightmare succubus. Be gone, heathen.
Caracol.
A sheep? Oh. Wait, what?
Oh,
Caracol?
Sage.
Oh. I was like, a sheep?
Caracol? Caracoli?
Oh, the name of like one of your spells. Okay.
Yeah. Whatever.
Ornery Caracol.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Well,
Eris, where are you going?
the other way because y'all ran into a trap.
Well.
And I don't want to do that.
You're gonna get heartburn. Oh, those just tickle.
I said that's one of the ogre's attacks. First, it's like, what's it gonna hand me a cheeseburger?
Oh my gosh, heartburn.
That's awesome. Oh.
Oh no, the music just amped up. Oh, we're level 50.
Yeah. I think we max out at 60 in Pals to the Dead.
Okay. Wait, so you're level 60 all the way up to floor 200?
Yep.
Oh. That's weird.
I might be wrong, but I think Palace of the Dead came out in Heaven's Sword.
Oh.
Oh, Mimic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Potions.
Yeah, I think it came out in Heaven's Sword, which is why it only goes to 60.
Ah.
Oh, less health and no knockbacks. Alright.
Uh-huh.
So we can't stun anything.
Well, I've never seen one of these before. Nightmare Catoblepa? Catoblepa? Scary. It only had one eye. No, he could have taken one from this guy.
Guess who still hasn't slept?
Oh my god, Mushy! Why are you
Behind us.
awake?
Because I used the Zappy box thing on my shoulder, and the zappies are still happening, even though the box isn't on me anymore.
Wow. You used it again, or?
No, I used it at 2 p.m. and I used it for a whopping 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I can still feel the tinglies, and they are keeping me awake.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, I thought it would fix the bad shoulder. It worsened everything, and I'm not okay.
Aw, sorry. That sucks. We're doing Palace of the Dead.
That's wonderful. I just, it's not worth it to continue trying anymore, so
Oh.
might as well just
What happened?
be with people.
Oh. Wait, so if an enemy targets you, you don't go through?
Yeah.
That was like across the room, though.
Yeah, I don't know why that one aggroed.
It was probably my giant bloody eyeball thing. It's an AoE. All titters. Yeah. Oops.
Nice. Another intuition. Very good. But not on this floor. Okay.
I should pull up the stream so I can see what's.
Oh yeah, it's a
happening.
nightmare. We are in the middle of a horrible hellscape. But
We're
Eris
in the
really
middle
likes it.
Of a lovely residence
Eris wants
with
to live
flowers.
here.
and candles and
my
nice
God.
lighting
And a heck ton of monsters.
and
Catapletus.
but you love to kill monsters, so I guess that's just sport for you. A hobby. Plenty of opportunities to fulfill your hobby dreams.
you know I have a Hectine minion.
Oh, you
this is
do?
a perfect time for the eyeball.
Oh my gosh. I barely caught it. Ah! Hi Mushy. Welcome to the Eternity stream. We are going on hour number 8. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. I am the biggest fool of them all. Do we kill these guys?
I feel like I might be bigger.
Nah, we don't need that room.
Oh! Oh wow, thank you for following, Baron Law. Hell yeah, we're on the road to 100, baby. We'll get there someday. But you just got us one step closer, thank you.
Here.
Aw.
I'm gonna grab this chest and then we're going to run away.
Baron-law,
Run away.
I have to
sorry.
be here for. I apologize to everybody that I'm having a minor breakdown in your presence, but
It's
This-
okay.
being in voice called tends to ground me. I almost said drown like 3 times. I was like, no, that's not the correct word. That's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to say. In fact,
Oh lord.
I like your shiny, glowy bow.
Yeah, we all have shiny weapons, and it's a special kind of deep dungeon thingy. So we have like ethereal weapons or something.
Reminds me of the Zelda bow of light.
Ooh.
It's like the weapon you kill Ganon with.
Oh yeah. Wait a
Even though
second.
that's supposed to be the Master Sword, but
This
Zelda tries too hard with lore anyway.
this isn't her boyfriend's head. It's just a nightmare eye. Uh-oh.
It's like my favorite mount.
Yeah. Ah! What was that? Was that another
Weird.
landmine?
Now the eye got its cast off.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Maximum increased.
Yay. Of sight? Oh, perfect. Alright, see the map and we can see where the traps are at.
Oh, those are gold treasure chests?
Oop,
Except for that one, apparently.
except for that.
Oh yeah, did you ever eat dinner, Mushy?
I had 7 croutons.
What? That's not dinner, that's a snack.
Well, the thing is, I went to go make dinner at 10:45 p.m. with no oven,
Yeah.
and all the other options are things that beep loudly.
Oh.
So I decided crouton crunch.
That's so
I
sad.
wish-
Oh no.
I wish
Oh, no.
I had.
There's a mimic.
I wish
for
I
the
could go to where you are and just steal all your goldfish.
Oh yeah, I would let you.
Because I can imagine the way they taste and crunch and like in the like the little grit of the salt and the way that like you bite into them but they're not solid all the way through. There's like a little bit of like a little air pocket inside of them.
You're really fantasizing about the goldfish, huh?
I haven't had goldfish in a hot minute and I miss them dearly.
Sorry, I was fixing the volume again. This is why Discord needs an automatic like equalizer, or I need to look up if someone has like made some kind of Discord extension that just automatically makes everyone the same amount of volume, whatever they're called, hertz.
No. Decibels.
Decibels, dang it! Well, hertz is still sound, right?
It's a frequency measure, so.
Nightmare Gourmand? Like Midnight Gourmand, but a nightmare? What? Do they... Oh, because they eat? Oh shit, that's right, the Golbus.
It's a midnight snack, but you're at snack.
I don't want to be the snack. I'm scared. Hagenti? Haagen-Dazs?
Haagen-Dazs.
The only thing that has the keywords equalizer in Discord is how to do it in OBS or a moderation bot called equalizer.
Ooh, the moderation bot might be nice.
No, it's for like giving people roles and auto banning them if they say the N-word.
Oh. Never mind, that's not what I was looking for.
Yeah. We just need to find the Discord man's home address and tell him personally, hey, add an equalizer to the voice channels.
Well, I think what you're actually, like, the term for the thing that raises the low volumes,
Yeah.
compresses the high volumes is a compressor.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There filters out different frequencies.
Discord voice chat compressor.
You're on your computer?
Yes. It's 12 feet from my bed.
Oh. 12 feet?
It's not even 12. It's not like 12 of my feet.
I don't know how I know this, but I think you're a size 10. So.
How the fuck did you know
Oh
that?
wait, no, you did tell me. You were
I
telling
told
me.
you, yeah, I'm a size 10 wide.
I'm like, why does my brain have this information? That's so creepy. Why do I know that?
I mean, you could technically figure that out just from my height.
I have been with Wentz for almost 10 years, and I have to ask him what shoe size if I go buy him shoes.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
It's like a skill issue.
Well, it's because they told me recently, so I remember
Wasn't
that.
it while we were playing Stardew or something?
I
No,
think
it was
so.
I think it was today while we were playing.
Oh no, moccasins with Animal Crossing.
Yeah, the Animal
Yeah.
Crossing. So, not today, yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
Oh, we
I
can.
separate days by when I sleep, and I haven't yet, so it's still
Oh my
today.
gosh. Is that a trap?
Yes.
Should I step in it?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh no, another Midnight Gourmand! Sorry, I hit the wrong one. Oh god, oh no. Dirty sneeze, ew. As if
Looks
sneezes
like-
aren't normally dirty.
It looks like Hulk Kiwi.
Hulk Kiwi?
Kiwi with a G.
Giwi?
But do we need anything
It's
in
a,
here?
it's
That's the
it's-
exit.
Oh my
It's-
gosh.
Start pulling.
It's
Just one few at a time. There we
it's Rubber Ross's big titty goth girlfriend,
Oh.
VTuber model. Has a big stomach mouth.
Oh my god.
It's really cool.
So Ruga, we're gonna hit Roga. Sorry, I've gotten in trouble for mispronouncing this before. We're gonna hit areas where the best thing to do is just stand in one place and pull.
Yes. I promise not to pull. I will not be
Well-
kitty cat
well,
peach
no.
pulls, I promise.
But like, if you don't know where the traps are, and there's a bunch of bad guys, it makes more sense to just pull them all from the location you're in.
Yes.
King Melch is streaming Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah.
I haven't done a single thing interacting with that guy since we played Phasmo with him randomly.
Yeah, me too.
But, you know, every time I see him on the followed channels with his 5 viewers, you have one more viewer than him.
I do! Beer King, I surpassed Beer King Melt, but he's the king of beer. And I'm just a little cat person.
But you're the kitty of cats.
The kitty of cat. Quick, someone king me or knight me or something.
Which do you want, king or knight?
I guess, well...
You can't have both. You have to be
Alright.
one to get the other,
Last
but you can't. They are not. I lost track of what I was saying.
Like the last floor?
Now we're at floor 40.
I'm just gonna... There.
Pop
okay.
your pomanders.
Sorry, I was... doing the
Oh, we're
thing
good.
Again. Okay. Whoa, this guy looks weird. X
Ready?
tab.
Okay. That. I've got handstands ready.
Yeah, do it.
Ike! Charge.
How do you think they make the like all the VFX for games like this? Like, how do they model? How do they rig it? How do they make it happen?
The VFX?
Yeah, the visual effects.
Like the little sparklies and
The big sparklies.
the... A lot of it is probably by
how the fuck
feeling.
do you model that? How the fuck do you model that shit?
Yeah.
Clear the, get the ads, kill the ads.
Boot. Bahoot. Nightmare Bahoot.
Get an ad blocker.
Oh, did you find a Discord compressor?
No.
Oh.
Yet again, all I'm getting is bots with unfortunately misleading names. And OBS twiddlywinks.
Yeah. In too deep. Wait, are we like done?
Nah, we got 41 to 50, almost. We have our last set.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't tell Tink that we're not hugging the exit.
Tink is like weirdly commanding about hugging the exit.
We don't have time to hug the exits. We got 50 floors.
We don't have time to play in the water either, huh? Sorry, I was trying to see the top of this thing. Is it like a tower or like a summoning space? Like, very weird.
It looks like a very long. It looks like somebody grabbed the top of a gazebo and pulled, and
Yeah.
the gazebo didn't disconnect from the ground.
Very big gazebo.
Gazebo.
Fortune now smiles upon you, possibly?
I popped a Pomander, so every time we kill a mob, it has a chance to spawn a chest.
Oh.
Oh, Eris, wrong way. Wrong way with a Manticore coming.
You have a manticore coming.
That's your problem, apparently. I know that my dad was nice enough to leave my stream running on his computer even though he's in bed asleep. So that's nice. Maybe the kitties will go out there and watch it.
We should have Sylvie back in a bit, right?
Oh yeah, Sylvie was gonna... Apparently, Sylvie is like the Einstein nap guy and only takes a couple hours of sleep and then gets back up and does stuff, so...
Like Markiplier.
Oh, Markiplier's like that too?
He tried to sleep for only an hour at a time, but like every other hour, and it drove him insane.
This music is so frantic.
Ooh, intuition. And it's on this floor.
Oh.
We have to go find it.
Oh man.
Hopefully it's in one of the rooms we've cleared already.
How will you... Oh, it has like the little shining golden thing, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like...
Yeah, perfect.
It's like an Animal Crossing, how the little bell thing shines from the floor, but just taller.
Okay, let's go.
All the Googling I'm doing about the extended tingling that I'm feeling is not getting anything because it's all like, is it normal to feel tingling during the treat? Yes, I know.
It is.
But it's normal to feel like during. But happening hours after.
Yeah. Hopefully it didn't, like, damage your nerves or anything.
Well, the thing is, I've been worried that my nerves are damaged anyway, because if I stand for too long, that area of my body starts to burn.
Your neck?
Like
shoulder?
my shoulder, lower shoulder, middle back.
Are those flowers? Ah! Sorry. The manticore's like, no, they're my flowers. You can't look at them.
I told you this place was nice. They got flowers.
They do have flowers, they're just creepy red flowers.
I ended up on a Reddit about erotic electrostimulation. That's not what I want.
Wow.
Oh. Kill that guy.
Tingling after using TENS machine. After, not during.
Maybe if you did after use of, maybe using is what's
I am.
know.
I'm trying. The thing is, I'm trying to do the thing where, like, only show things with these keywords, and I'm
Yeah.
still not getting anything.
Huh. That's weird. Blinded? What?
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Means we're not gonna hit bad guys very well.
Uh-oh.
Do we have a pomade that could help? I mean, we're like...
It's not a big deal. We'll be
Okay.
fine. We can run right past these guys too. Except the boots.
Boot. Boot. Boot.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot more sneaking in Eureka Orthos.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there's a couple slight changes to Eureka Orthos.
Oh.
Nothing crazy.
Changes recently or just things that are different from Palace of the Dead?
Things that are different from House of the Dead. They added dread beasts, which are like super mobs.
Oh god.
But if you manage to kill them, it gives you a buff for a half an hour.
Oh.
But they are no joke. Like, they will easily wipe a party. Like,
Oh jeez.
they're pretty gnarly. But yeah, we'll just skip them if we can. All right.
I am going to kill Mr. Google. It's literally like I accidentally went too high on the settings and caused a muscle spasm, so I was like, alright, I need to turn this off. But the thing, I'm still feeling that sensation.
Yeah, it might just have to go away with time.
The thing is, I don't have time.
What
I
do you
need
mean?
sleep.
Oh.
Sneak to the right.
Oh. I like how Eris was looking at the monster. That's me.
Had it targeted just in case.
I want to hit it. I want to hit it so bad.
44. All right.
We're getting up
Start.
there.
Yeah, I'll start using these more liberally since we're close to the end. Oh, actually, since we have more than one of these, one of you want to hit the Pomander of Rage?
I feel like that would fit Eris more.
Is it? Play. Rage.
Whoa!
Alright.
Wait,
Go.
what?
Go mob. Go mob him. Go mob him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you just one-shot everything. Get him. Clear the room.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you like knocked them so far back too. Yeah,
Alright.
go Manticore!
Oh, and since you're here, Ruga, hit Pomander of Lust.
Lust.
Yes.
Why?
So she can debuff everyone.
Oh, I'm a succubus now. Ooh.
Oh.
I leveled up as a manticore.
As a Manticore.
Nice. Alright, we can get out of here. I just figured we'll hit some of the fun ones while we got some floors to burn.
I like
Look
being
at
a
you too. Oh my
succubus.
god.
This is funny. Come over here, Manticore. Oh, you're not Manticore anymore. Manticore no more. Mantinor.
So the succubus just puts vulnerability stacks on enemies. So you can make them super weak.
Oh, Void Fire. Oh no, I'm back. I'm not sexy anymore.
You're good. Let me do this since we're getting close. Oh, cool. We just gotta go straight down. Oh, cool. We can just get out of here. Nice.
Yay. How can you tell what floor it is? Oh, it says
you-
right there. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, yeah.
Floor 46. Auto heal disabled.
No more traps.
Oh,
Ooh, that doesn't look nice.
kind of looks like one of the bosses that we already fought.
Yeah.
Just a bit smaller. Different colors, maybe. Nice.
Alright, we just have to find the room with the exit, which is not this one. Dead end. It'll be in here somewhere.
Oops.
Next room over. Con strength. Can we just walk by the mini face person? Yeah, we can.
Person is a bit of a
Just RP walk. I think boots are just they aggro on sound.
Oh.
I got the button that gives me that, and it's not an easy.
Shift?
Oh, that one moved. You can just run straight through him, I bet. If not, we'll deal with it.
Ah. We tried to be sneaky. That's what counts.
Yeah, I think we're all level 60, so there's no point in
Oh yeah.
killing a bunch of them now.
Yeah, stealth is not my thing. I should really, like, if we're gonna do Eureka, I should probably get that button.
The gloom spreads. Congratulations, you have more depression.
Alright. No more traps.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we don't need this room. Dead end.
Wow, there's a whole ass dragon in there.
Have grave hands here.
Whoa. It looks like something from Silent Hill. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
You know, because they all have like giant stuff and pyramid head or whatever. Triangle head.
Yes. Oh man, here. Can we hug to the right or hug to the left? I think we can. Yes, we can.
It turned
Hug it.
around.
It's okay, just bring it to the hallway.
Okay.
Cool.
Start pulling.
Yep.
Nightmare dragon, dang.
Oh, can we sneak past Miniface? I think we can. And I might even be able to get... Nope, it's a mimic! Get the mimic! Nice.
Okay. Damage dealt decreased. Congratulations. The gloom spreads.
Yeah, it's gonna get
It's the
more and more
exclamation
ugly.
points for me. I wish it had been like an ellipsis instead, because it just seems kind of positive when you put an exclamation point.
What was
Ooh,
that?
yeah. That was about to be scary, but we're good.
Oh,
What was that?
blinding light attack? Maybe?
We need to go... Yeah, we need to kill these guys. Alright, maybe we can sneak past the blood guard.
Oh.
Yep, alright, we'll kill guys in here.
I really don't like the sounds they make when they die. That like dead person groaning.
After. I'm still looking on Google. I am so angry. How to specify keywords.
Oh, it's that time of night where I start sneezing.
Okay, we're at,
Ooh, floor 49.
floor 49.
We just have to get to 50?
Yep, this is the last floor.
Ooh,
And I got rid of all the traps.
that's great. I'm sorry, if I yawn, it doesn't mean I'm bored, it just, I'm sleepy.
Since it's the last floor, if you both want to use the last two Pomanders of Rage we got and just noms the floor,
Yes.
Yeah.
do it.
Ha ha ha.
Go get him. Go get him.
Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here, bitch slapped. Bam. Oh, that's Eris. I shouldn't hit Eris.
Keep going.
Can I? Oh, I can't sprint like this.
That's a dead end. All right, running back. How much time do you guys got? You have 20 more
23,
seconds.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull some guys to you.
I'll go to the left. This is so much fun.
Oh, cool. We got it. This is the exit room. Oh.
This
Come
one or
back.
no?
Come back. Come back. No, the room
Ooh.
that Eris is in here.
Ah, okay.
All right. Floor 50.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Got one boss fight away. We got it.
How many floors does the not Eucrasia, Eureka? Why it sounds so similar?
So it has 100 floors. But the story portion of it, I think, is floor. You only have to get up to floor 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like a palace. Like we only have to get up here to floor 50, and then all the other floors are kind of challenge floors.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see Edda.
Wednesday, I made it to floor 21 of Eureka Orcos last time.
Yeah, and then got insta-killed
Ooh,
by
okay, so do you know what this says on the floor here? It says Avir. It's her boyfriend, fiance's name, just again and again and again and again in blood. That's terrifying.
Well, that's probably what it took to get the head
Ooh.
working.
So,
Ooh, I'm stepping in it. Ooh, I
Yeah.
can't not step in it.
I forget exactly what the mechanic was for this fight, but shouldn't be too bad. So let's all pop
we do
our
the-
paw manders and
Yeah.
do our things.
Just the strength one?
All of it, do strength and steel. All right, now we're all buffed up.
We're ready.
We're all shielded up.
I
Let's
have
do it.
found one person on Reddit from 2 years ago who has a nearly identical problem.
Oh. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah. And someone is saying that the device I used can't really hurt you, but the sensation could last for weeks.
Oh no.
Oh, get in the middle.
And the person said it did go away after a few weeks, but they were getting a buzzing in a very small, localized area. I'm getting it all over my shoulder.
Have you ever taken?
Look away. Look away.
Whoop.
We're good.
Have you ever taken like an ibuprofen or anything in that situation?
Mushy?
Like, do
What?
painkillers do anything?
I took
I know it's not-
some.
Look away.
I don't remember when. I don't remember if they did anything.
I was looking away. Why
Oh
did
no.
Nah.
I might go take some more. I think that's why I ate the croutons, so I could have food in my stomach with the medicine to make the medicine
Yeah.
do things. I should probably start taking melatonin.
Yeah, do you have it?
No.
Oh. I wish I could give you some of mine.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Oh god.
I took it for like a month when I was like 14, but then I missed a period and my family was like, "Oh, it's fucking up your menstrual cycle." But then the next year I missed a period at the exact same month. So we realized, "Oh, I just missed a period that month."
Huh.
every year.
Huh. That's
And
interesting.
I never got back onto it, even though we knew it wasn't fucking it up.
Yeah, you
like we
should
thought
try
it
it
was.
again.
I know.
She's here. Did we, like, exercise her? Oh,
We
Roga,
did.
so good to see you. I've started anew as an adventurer, just as I promised. Oh, no. Would that Avir could see me now.
Oh, hey, it's that lady.
Oh, yeah. To be in this place. I remember falling and a robed figure.
You know, you see her ghost hangs out at random spots during the night in, I think it's Ul'dah.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see it. Is that her
Like your
ring?
little ribbon.
Oh, thank you. Edda Slane. Thank you. So that happened. Wait, why did we keep her ring? Do I actually have it now?
Memento.
I have a lot of stuff, but no ring from it. Is that what helps you see the ghost? How long
I
did
think
it take to light all these candles? There's so many.
I bet there's like a device for it, like a low power flamethrower.
Oh, I have a flamethrower. Not right now, but as a machinist.
It goes to another school.
Wow,
Now we can exit and we'll turn in all of our sacks and get some loot.
Okay. Man, I want to see her ghost. Do you think that there's like a tracker online? Like Edda's ghost, where?
I saw it from a YouTube video.
Ah.
It was a silly like creepiest things in FF, and someone brought up that Easter egg.
Ooh.
What is she? Oh, she's the expedition bishop. Yep.
So does one person do that, or do we all have to?
Oh no, yeah, we each get our own loot.
Oh.
I got a Possibrat minion.
It's a 1% chance of her ghost to spawn.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's rare.
Dang.
I got Samsonian locks. Think that's a hairstyle?
Flame Tracer. I have those already. Magic Prism.
Yeah, got him.
She can appear in any of the 3 states.
Oh, awesome.
But she will be cradling a severed head.
Ooh. Dude, all of mine were fucking firework thingies.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And it's only for a few seconds.
Huh. That's really scary.
So it has to be 2 a.m. and rainy at least.
Jeez.
And it doesn't appear for every person.
The Raven.
It appears I already have this hairstyle.
Wait, can you sell this?
What's that?
So, can you sell the magic prisms of, like, the Raven and the Mithril Eye?
Maybe.
I'm gonna...
Is there a Summoner's Bell? Or a Summoning bell.
Not here, but we do. Now that we're done with this, we do. We gotta go to Mardana.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try just one more time to go to sleep.
Okay. Good luck. I hope you can
Good.
have sweet dreams and no more weird body stuff.
I hope it's gotten worse since I started sitting up, so I'm gonna try to see if just laying flat on my back will do it, even though I usually can't sleep if I do that.
Yeah.
So, good night.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye. Wait, where is the...
Oh, I just ran up to the summoning bell real quick.
Oh yeah, I want to do that too.
Oh, those are actually nice pants. I'm going to keep those pants.
Oh, it's not worth like anything.
And then when you're done, we can come back down where I'm standing.
Oh, this one's a little more better. I don't know if I really like these pants or not. Maybe. I guess I'll keep them. I'll just have to remember that it's here. Oh, I got a phoenix down.
Nice.
I need to go unload a few things from my inventory.
Okay.
She's got to do the short little quest to get into the thing.
Yeah. There's a little
No.
train minion. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Oh, Gelmoran Potsherd. Potsherd?
Yeah, that's the currency you use to get the mounts and minions from Palace of the Dead.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you'll want to hold on to those.
All right. Okay. Phew. Oh, look at these cool kids. That's so cute, they have matching outfits. I want to click on the other person, but it's not letting me. Does the cat boy even exist, or are they just one person? There we go. Kaylee, Kitty, and Miss Espion. I like their outfits. I'm gonna copy that someday. Like the bomber jacket with the street pants and sneakers and gloves. Okay. Where do I go?
Right.
Oh, okay.
And then you know where Radovan and Sophie stand? For the Gunbreaker quests.
Yes. This person?
I'll be standing next to the person with the blue over their head. There you go.
Korabunta?
Yeah, that's how you start the quest to get into EO. There's a little bit of dialogue. It's like maybe 5 minutes of dialogue. It's not bad.
Okay.
But no spoilers. You should definitely do it.
How fare you, brave adventurer? Or should I call you the hero of the Scions, an intrepid researcher for Noah, perhaps? Which appellation do you prefer, Rogue of Vinuet? Okay. Creepy. Now, there's no need for alarm. I am but a humble member of the Sons of St. Koinok, although plainly not a son. My name is Korabunta. Well, strictly speaking, it would be more accurate to say that Korabunta is the name of the vessel I inhabit. What? To explain matters simply, I am borrowing her for a spell. My true name is Noah. Yes, that Noah. Famed Archmagus of the Allegan Empire. Okay. Either that or you're crazy. Wow. Surprised you, did I? I assure you I speak the truth. Before you stands the very person after whom you have named your esteemed research group. Or her essence, rather. You have braved Circus Tower, yes? 'Twas there that Ko chanced upon the orb which harbored me. Awakened into an entirely new age, I was eager to abscond from my stuffy home and stretch my legs, so to speak. So Ko and I came to an agreement. She would lend me her body from time to time, and in return would receive the honor of being my vessel. Fear not, this is nothing so base as void-sent possession. I can leave this body whensoever I please, but I do not seek you out to discuss the finer points of magic. No, there is something much more important we must discuss. Rambros can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you see. I have heard the stories countless times. How in a strange turn of fate, Graha Tia was awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower far earlier than he should have been. For anyone just joining us, I love Graha with all my heart and soul and body and every inch of my entire being that has ever existed. In this life and the next. How the Ascian Fandaniel, who set our star on course toward the final days, was in fact Aemon all along. Oh wow, she knows a lot. Events of earth-shaking import, events in which you invariably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means there is none better suited to receive my request. Firstly, however, I would ask that you summon Graha Tia to the 8 Sentinels. He's coming! Oh my gosh, we're gonna see Graha! We're gonna see Graha! I suspect he will answer the call of a comrade in arms much more readily than an anonymous researcher calling themselves an archmagus. Magus. I think it's Magus. Like the ancient Magus bride. Ancient Magus bride? Ah! Gra! 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 Yes, this is he. He even used correct grammar. That's my boy. Roga? What a pleasant surprise! I can't remember the last time you called me. Oh my! What? Did he fall over? Did he topple his books over? Are you okay? Oh, that was nothing. Nothing at all. I'm much more interested in you, my friend. He's interested in me! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you well? You aren't in some sort of trouble, are you? He calls me friend ironically. You know, like Jenna and Julian call each other their best friends even though they were practically married that whole time. Like, oh yeah, this is my friend. We're just friends. Don't kiss me. Don't touch me. We're just friends. It's like that. That's quite the yarn. You say the Archmagus Noah, inhabiting the body of a young researcher, has asked you to ask me to make haste to the 8 Sentinels. Have I got it right? Yes, Nyan. Absolutely fascinating. I'll be there at once, as soon as I conclude my current business, that is. I promise to be quick. Tell Noah, or is it Ko, that I'm eager to make her acquaintance. Until then, Roga. Okay, bye. Love you. I mean, my friend. Love you, bestie. Well, I certainly did not mean to rush the poor lad. I hope his haste does not come at the expense of caution. Even so, hearing the loyalty you inspire in others makes me feel secure in my choice to place this task in your hands. No, you misunderstand. Graha is just in crazy love with me. I don't think I have that kind of loyalty with a lot of other people. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Graha Tia away from his work. Feel free to go on ahead. I shall be not far behind. If you say so. Okay. I did it, man. You guys want to hop in my hot ride?
I can't hear once.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Eventually, when you're done with this quest, there'll be an NPC named Burnell here that'll just zap you there.
Oh, okay.
But we gotta get there old-fashioned way first time.
It is on the same map, right?
Yeah, just head to the Crystal Tower.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, she was from the Crystal Towers quest line way back in the day.
Wow. I don't remember them making any mention of Ko, though. Oh, oops. Oops. Uh-oh. I gotta go back to, like, the beginning.
Oh no, down the hole behind you.
Down the hole behind me. Down here.
Yay.
Wait, how far down?
Not that far down. There you go. Middle floor. There we go. Crystal Gate.
Okay. Oh, this is the 8. Oh, I remember now. The 8 Sentinels, because there's 8 thingies. Ah, yes. Oh no, Eris.
Oh no.
Eris!
What?
You just get on a... Wentz got on a personal mount, so I got on a personal mount.
Yeah, you can mount here, but you can't fly.
Oh.
No, that way.
There's red, blue, green, and yellow. Should I go ahead and do the thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Graha, graha, graha. Is this ARR stuff?
This area, yeah, this was the entrance to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, but this whole Eureka thing was from... Oh!
This is new from the most recent patch.
Oh, okay. From the most recent?
Yep.
It's him. I took a screen. I'm sorry. Every time Graha appears on screen, my fingers just move on their own and I take a screenshot. It's like a Pavlovian response. I came as quickly as I could. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? No, you haven't, Yan. It's so okay. It is more than okay. I'm just so happy to see you. Good, good. When you told me that Noah herself was a party in all this, I knew this was an opportunity I would be loath to miss. Yeah. He's coming closer. Stop. We've been married for like 2 or 3 years in canon, and even now Roga is like, no, stop it, don't come closer. When placed against the rebirth of both Sandy and Eamon, the survival of Noah's essence seems almost quaint. Still, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what this request of hers entails. If I were to hazard a guess, it has something to do with the Crystal Tower. Yes. Your instincts are correct. Now let me see those eyes, a deep crimson the likes of which I have not seen in many an age. Oh, this? Magics are required on the road ahead, and I had to prepare accordingly. What? While adept enough as a researcher, I'm afraid Ko's aptitude in the ethereal arts is not existent necessary to require the process, and I couldn't read it fast enough. While my abilities now shade what they are presented, they shall suffice. You can thank Rowena's House of Splendors for meeting even the most esoteric of my demands. Holy shit! Wow, that is a very interesting outfit. Wow. I just gotta take it in. Damn, okay. You've truly captured the spirit of Alag. Did you really have to change her hair? Who are you? I think jokingly I would say, who are you? Oh, Roga, so quick with the jests, unless you were serious. Either way, I shall take your statement to mean that my change is an overall improvement. I liked the old Ko better. However, I do wish I could have added a touch more flair. Ammon would have clucked his tongue in disapproval at the sight of me. Alas, I had to appease Ko's preferences as well. She insisted that the first few outfits I selected were much too gaudy, and eventually we landed on this compromise. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Yes, yes, truly fascinating, most illustrious Noah. I could listen for days. Yet, there is the question of why I was summoned here, and Roga, for that matter. Why have you gone to such lengths to seek us out? Yes, quite right. To understand where we are heading, I must first tell you what came before. In the twilight of the Third Astral Era, with the Allegan Empire at the height of its glory, a laboratory was constructed beneath the Crystal Tower. There, the Empire's most sensitive research was conducted. The means of achieving eternal life and resurrection, clone technology, control mechanisms for the icons, and the eventual completion of the Dalamud prototype. Dang. Those were but few of the many projects pursued deep under the earth, all in absolute secrecy with the full blessings and guidance of the royal family. It was dubbed Eureka Orthos by the Emperor himself, a fitting name for a place which would become a nexus of creation. Wow, Eureka! You can't mean what I think you mean. Look at his little face, he's so cute when he's surprised. Eureka is one of the oldest legends of Alag. The stories say that in the center of a vast labyrinth slumbers a weapon of incomprehensible power. Oh. Oh, so the passage of time has not erased our deeds entirely. That legend has a hint of truth in it. The development of specialized weapons was a main subject of research within Eureka Orthos. It comes as no surprise that rumors of what transpired there would eventually grow into the tales of which you speak. However, Eureka Orthos is no myth. It exists as surely as you or I, and it was every bit as magnificent as a feat as Circus Tower. I have reason to believe it survived the chaos of the Fourth Umbral Calamity relatively unscathed. I know where it is, and I know how we can gain entrance. That's interesting. My peerless knowledge of teleportation magic shall take us to the gates, and the royal blood flowing through Grahatia's veins shall open them. I would very much like to once again set foot within those halls, where I refined and perfected the means of transferring my essence to and from various objects. Which brings me to my request. I would have you delve into the deepest regions of Eureka Orthos and drag its secrets kicking and screaming into today. Oh. With the flow of time within the Crystal Tower restored, the laboratory should be fully active, its unfinished experiments and long-dormant security measures wandering aimlessly in search of intruders. The first order of the day shall be to put these obstacles to rest and advance to the 13th floor of the facility. Okay. I'll accompany you. If this place is as dangerous as it sounds, you'll need every extra weapon you can get. He's coming with us?! Damn it! I'm afraid I cannot permit that. Your role in this ends once the gates to Eureka Orthos have opened. Dang it! What a killjoy. I understand your disappointment, but the same blood that makes you useful as a key makes you a hindrance to fulfilling this mission. It ties you too strongly to the Empire. Unlike the Crystal Tower, there is no need for Eureka Orthos to inspire hope. Oh. Alag is gone, its inheritors long dead. I wish for the Empire's deeds, no matter how unsavory, to be beholden with eyes unclouded by legacy, that they might be judged for what they were. So, Roga, I know I've been long in the asking, but will you accept this task? Naturally, I shall offer all the help I can muster, and you are free to take any spoils you may find. There is much that could be of use to one such as you. Okay, Nyan. I knew you would find the scent of adventure irresistible, but I thank you nonetheless. Drink your fill of ancient secrets and buried sin. Okay. Well then, I suppose it is time to make our ingress. Allow us to borrow the key that Une and Doga entrusted to you so long ago. Doja? Doga. Doga? Doga. Sounds a lot like Roga. Oh. Ooh. Ah, the connection seems to be stable. Very good. Promise me you'll come back in one piece, Roga. Return in any other shape, and not even another calamity will convince me to open these gates. Oh, so cute. Okay. Must you fuss over her like a child? Oh, they to whom Allagan ruins are almost commonplace, who bested even Amon in combat. Compared to such trials, this will be but a footnote in a long list of heroics. Once Roga returns from their expedition, you are more than welcome to return here and listen to the report. Rest assured you shall remain fully apprised of any world-threatening developments. That's a small reassurance, but I suppose it must suffice. Should you find yourselves at an impasse, do remember that I'm only a call away, won't you? Aww. Aww. Cute. So cute. Now then, let us make ready. The secrets of Eureka Orthos lie in wait to be found. Okay. All I did was nod during this. Okay. It didn't, like, unlock any. Oh, I have to go down here. You have the thing! Does that come from here?
This comes from the Omicron Beast Tribe for Gatherers.
Ah, dang it. I should do that too. Add it to the list. Wait, where's my pen? Well, wait, no, the beast tribes take more than a day. It takes like a couple weeks.
Yeah, to rank them up.
Damn.
But the actual quest is really good for the Omega.
Oh, yeah?
And no spoilers, but like insanely relevant to Endwalker. Like,
Oh. Because they
Anyways.
underwent kind of what we... Are you talking about like end of the world stuff?
I'm talking about the implications of Dynamis.
Oh, ooh, okay. Maybe I
Yeah,
will go back to that.
Yeah, it gets real juicy and tasty.
Juicy.
Yes.
Okay, here we are. Rambros has furnished me with all the manpower I requested. The capable researchers of the Sons of St. Coinac stand ready to organize your expeditions and appraise any rarities you may find. As for my part, I have managed to offset the magical limitations of this vessel with my boundless knowledge, procuring 2 tools that should be of great use to you. First, special armor. You see, in the days before the blah 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 blah, fortified it with wards that enervate the faculties of any intruders. Okay. Most masterful weapons are rendered useless. Got it. And imbued a set of armor. So it's like the ethereal stuff again.
It's the ether pool stuff, yeah.
Yeah, ether pool. That's what it's called. Handy device called a demissione generator. The name implies capable of creating near clones in a matter of moments. Oh. While imperfect, they were often used in experiments, come across tombstones. Generator can make sense. Oh, okay. While the aether of the clones dissipates as quickly as vapor in a hot beaker, an extra hand or 2 may prove useful in pulling you from a perilous situation. Take these tools in good health, and may they serve you well. Once you have steeled your nerves and sharpened your weapons, speak to Khatun to begin. Okay. Where is Khatun? Oh, there's Khatun. Wait, I remember Khatun. Khatun was in some quest. Something. Maybe in the MSQ? I don't know. I just remember. I remember this character very well for some reason. Well met, Roga. Apparently she doesn't remember me, though. I guess we're meeting for the first time. Maybe there was a character that just looked like her. That's weird. I'm Khatun, and Mr. Snowa has asked me with overseeing all manner of support in an expedition. So there's Roane, and she'll appraise the worth of any trinkets. Since this node, standing by to offer whatever we can. Take it. The Archmagus has given you 2 pieces of equipment. Yes. Ask you to show them to me before I allow you to set foot into the unknown. Here you go. What do you think? Everything appears to be in working order. Now then, you're ready to go. Our first goal is to reach the 30th? 30th? I thought it was the 13th. Oh, I must have misread it. 30th floor of the facility. Go forth, Roga, and show the realm that Alog's most deadly creations are no match for our heroes. Okay. Eureka Orthos, now accessible! Yay! Oh. 81 or above. Okay, so I can still be on my bard.
Yeah, so inside here, we'll level from 80 to 90.
Ooh. Oh, maybe... Hang on, let me see if I have... Because I think my red mage was... Oh yeah, my red mage is level 80, but you have to be level 81, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, that's okay. I'll just be a bard.
You good to go, Eris? You still awake?
Oh, I need to use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
BRB.
And just as a note, this is a wee bit more difficult. The mob auto attacks still won't hurt you much, but their casted abilities and AoEs will easily one-shot us.
Oh god. Even on like the first levels?
So weirdly enough, the first 10 floors are harder, I think, than 11 to 30.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but like when I did 11 to 30, it was much easier than 1 to 10. But either way, just interrupt, stun whenever you can. Definitely do not stand in an AoE because it is. Oh, and there's so many different like mob types. Some mobs will explode after they die and take you with them.
Oh my
So
gosh.
some mobs we have to like run away from after we kill. It's yeah,
Dang.
yeah, but I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
No, we definitely just have to be more cautious.
Okay.
But there's 3 of us. We'll be okay. The bosses are much more interesting though.
Oh?
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Aw, this one has a little minion, Toneberry. It matched Eris's head.
Eris's skin color is just about the same as the Thornberry.
I think she actually dyed it. She dyed the head to match it more closely. Oh yeah, we have surpassed hour 9. So I think this is officially the longest stream that I've done. We'll have to see just how further we can go. It's already 3:40 a.m. where I am. So that's only like if I was gonna do 12 hours only, we'd only have like we'd have like 2 more hours to go about. But we'll see how I feel. I'm gonna assess after it becomes 6 a.m. And I do not expect you guys to stay awake that whole time. Eris said that you're on vampire time, but I don't know what that means. Like, when do you usually go to bed right now? Like, recently?
On a Friday, on a weekend? Oh, jeez, I'll be up probably till maybe 4, 5.
Oh, okay. And are we in the same time zone, or are you like 1 hour later or earlier?
Now we're in the same time zone until the
okay.
next daylight.
I thought they were getting away with daylight savings time.
They were, and the bill to do so passed in the Senate, but got turned down in the House.
No.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So, not this time, maybe next time.
Yeah.
But when that does go back, I think we're only, from where you're at, I think we're an hour behind you.
An hour behind. Yeah, okay.
So if we were still in daylight, it would be only 2:40 here.
Okay. I see.
You good, Eris?
Yes.
She's hopping. Okay. I gave her the spiel on how it's a little harder. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's the casted abilities that we need to worry about. But yeah, let's do it.
How do I
talk to Khatun? Khatun?
Oh, there we go. So just enter?
Yep, enter as a fixed party.
We're gonna fight an electric watermelon.
Electric watermelon?
You'll see what I mean.
There's a chance to get that as a minion too. It's awesome. There's actually really good drops in here.
Oh. What the? Oh, sorry. I was... There we go.
So yeah, we're going...
This Jello?
Going deep into the Crystal Tower, below the Crystal Tower this time.
Ooh, and Graha has never been here?
Guess not.
Oh.
Which, I mean, how long was he in that tower? You think he would, like...
Yeah.
Know everywhere? Like...
He was asleep for a long time, but then I think he had it for like 100 years. Even after sleep. I think he was like asleep for 100 years, then awake for 100 years.
And we immediately get an intuition. That's incredible.
Yay.
And it's on
Whoa.
this floor.
Our weapons are weird.
Oh yeah, these are the alligator. Oh, see that mob up there with the flames around them?
Yeah.
That's a dread beast. Let's not touch that if we don't have
Okay.
to. Oop.
Oh,
Oop,
did
Succuba's
I-
coming.
yeah.
Get it, get it.
Oh.
Oh, you came
wait,
in
no
as
one's
a
a tank.
dragoon. That's okay.
Oh no. Are you sure
Did
we
I
don't have to?
Get my RP walk button sorted out.
Uh-oh.
We should be okay. Hopefully. Get this next one behind you. Oh, hooray, I have, like, most of my abilities.
Oh, did you get the roleplay walk thing? Or
No.
are you... Oh.
Stick to the right-hand side. Oh, I'm gonna aggro one, but we'll just pull it into the hallway.
Uh-oh.
Oop, and don't get into the AoE. Cool. Nice, very good. Oh, and the exit's right here, so we just gotta kill this room. Get away from the look.
Oh yeah, that's a blue mage spell.
Okay, we have some more dudes to get.
Oh, is that not an enemy?
Yeah, we need to get the end. Cool. I'm gonna get this chest. Affluence, which is
The
increases treasure
pylon of
coffers.
passage? That's hilarious.
Nice.
It's a pylon.
Yeah, let's do that. More treasures next
Ooh.
floor. Ooh, imp spawned.
No. That's a really fast... Is it a respawn?
Yeah, the mobs will just keep spawning. So we gotta be swift.
Okay.
Oh yeah, a couple chests in here. What do we got? We have steel, 2 steels. Okay. That's the exit, so we can go ahead and just kill these guys. Oh, that hurt.
Oh no.
We're okay. Steel. Okay, we gotta get some more guys. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Oh, I'm just gonna sneak and get the chest here real quick. Zoop. Okay.
There's only 2 in there. That might be a good room to clear.
Yeah, that's the exit too, so I'm just seeing if there's anything else useful.
Ooh.
There's a silver chest in there. Let's kill these guys till we can get an exit. And if we kill them all, we can get that extra chest.
Oh!
Oop, Harris
Oh
got
no!
It jumped out!
Oh no!
Must have got me.
Hmm.
Well, the exit's open now.
Exit's open.
But do you still want that chest, or?
Nah, so we are on a stricter time limit.
Does it not, like, reset with every 10 floors?
Oh, it does. It's just gonna take us longer because this is a bit more difficult.
Okay.
Or maybe not. Like, we're doing pretty well so far. Okay, pull the grenade. Let's do the grenade first. He has a scary casted ability, so we have to try and down him. Oh, interrupt, run away, run away.
No, Eris!
My interrupt button's changed.
Oh.
I went to Dragoon. Okay.
Okay, another grenade. Oh, run away? Cool. Alright, we just gotta get more guys till we can get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, there's 2 chests in here. That'll be worth it. Okay, I'm gonna sneaky chest. And oh cool, he turned around. I'll go get the silver one. Awesome. Okay, and then I'll try to get away from him. Alright, to the exit. Or let's kill this succubus, then to the
Ah!
exit.
Oh gosh, that scared me. It's just like so silent. I didn't even hear her. Damn.
Nice. Oh yeah, we're doing great actually.
Oh yay.
I've only died twice.
Yay.
Patrols coming.
Ooh, 2 of them. Okay, I'll get ready for that. Oh, get away from the halo.
Uh-oh.
Run away. Cool. This is just a treasure room. I could try to get it?
Okay.
No. Oh, he turned around.
Oh.
Yeah, nah, alright. Oh, the exit's in here. Okay, we'll just pull and kill guys till the exit comes up. Not quite yet. Oh, another intuition. Awesome.
Oh, that's good. Do we need more?
Yep. Yeah, I'll get this bomb. Run away. Still not yet. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so it lights up like this whitish bluish color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I like standing in the middle. What's that thing? Oh, detect the call of the accursed horde on this floor.
Okay, cool. So we'll find one of those yellow golden lights with the order, or the, yeah, with the loot. And we found another intuition for after that. Amazing.
Wow.
Sometimes you do runs where you just don't get any of them. Oh, Behemoth does meteor, so we need to melt him. Or interrupt him, or stun him when he starts casting that. Oh, we got him. Okay, alright, he's melting quick.
That's because I riskily used an AoE.
Uh-oh. Grab. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're melting them down really fast. We're gonna be good. Cool.
Okay.
Grab the demon. Nice. Oh, but let's find the oh, it's in the next room. Cool. Let's kill that one grenade and be good. There's a bunch of chests in there. Oh, run away!
Ooh, I'm surprised I made that.
Let's just pull this guy. It's the last one. Then we can get everything in there. Alright, let's grab the thing. Oh no! Oh well.
Oops. That one was really fast. Dang.
It is okay. We're here. We're good.
It de-aggroed.
Yeah. We did just get to the exit. Some for you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What
The
is
grenade.
it?
The grenade's
Eh.
coming back. Run away. No.
Dang it. No, Ares. Why did I just dodge Pepsis? What the heck is
fat-fingered it.
Pepsis? Oh.
Yeah, I fat-fingered Pepsis.
We have made it to hour number 10, folks.
Awesome. Oh, I'm just gonna sneak and get the silver chest down here. RP walk. Okay. Grab this Vasago.
And like clockwork, my cat has come down from my bed. Because it's 4 a.m. And she usually wakes up at 4 a.m. for whatever ungodly reason.
Oof. That's ugly. Let's pull the behemoth first. And then we might be able to sneak past the water sprites.
Okay.
Okay, we'll hug the right. And try to get a not aggro the sprites.
Oh! Caramel.
Yay.
Oh.
Okay, exit's in here. Let's get the behemoth first. Interrupt?
Uh,
Oh, well, it's okay. What did he do? Oh, okay, that's not bad. I'll just get rid of that.
I clicked the wrong button. Now we all have this thingy.
All good.
Well,
alright.
camera. Ah!
It's okay. Focus on the behemoth first. Burn him down. Cool.
Caramel. That was so rude. Oh my gosh, she knocked the microphone like away from my face with her tail. Caramel, that was very rude. That was not nice. I think you should be nice, Nyan. Yes, you should be nice. You should be a nice baby. Being nice is a good thing. Yeah, being nice is nice. Oh, good. Okay, here.
Oh wow, I'm glad I used that. Holy cow. Let's hug the lift.
I like this music.
Oh, can we do it without? Okay, alright, I'm gonna try and get this chest without. Yay, cool. We're gonna follow that, what is that, a ff14 to the left. Oh. Cool. To the left. There's a patrol coming back.
Dang it, I'm always too late.
Oh, look away, look away. Cool. Okay. Oh, another one. Dang. Oh, this is a remix of Alexander music.
Oh,
That's awesome.
yeah, that's nice. I didn't realize. I was like, the melody sounds familiar, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I forget which fight it was specifically, but oh, I'm diseased now. Awesome.
Need to go see a doctor.
Special doctor. No! Oh my god, there's 2 behemoths. Okay. Alright, focus, 1 down. It's okay. We're okay. Just focus one of the behemoths down. Get the one casting meteor. Okay, cool. Focus the other one. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine.
Okay.
Whew. We good. We good. Whew, alright.
Wait, isn't this one of the primal fights? Or you know what it is? It could just be a remix of like a bunch of different songs.
Yeah, it seems like the melody changed a little.
Yeah. That's so cool. It's like a medley or
Yeah.
something. Haste granted.
Pomander flight.
What are you doing? No. No cameo. Stop it.
We could probably just sneak to the left. Yeah. Ooh.
Do
Pull
not
the dragon.
bite that! Camel, no! Stop it! Hey, knock it off! Sorry, she's being really bad. Knock it off, baby. No.
Alright, he's looking
Jeez.
away. I'm gonna be sneaky. I was not sneaky. Alright, we're gonna grab the dragon. Oh, wow. Dragon breath.
Oh, sorry, my cat keeps trying to chew on these like notebooks that she is really not supposed to chew on.
All good. All good. We got rizzes.
Thank you.
Stick to the left. Maybe we can get through here without anyone seeing us. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll just take these guys out.
Not? Oh my gosh. No. I might have to kick her out of my room. And then you just go back to this one. No, stop. Oh my gosh.
That room seems pretty ugly. But it looks like there's, what, just a chest? We have to pull one anyways. I'll probably pull a guy, get the chest and pull a guy. Oh, but we already have that. Okay. Come on, duder. Nice.
Okay.
Or 9.
We have to get to 30?
Yeah, we have this floor and then we'll have a boss.
Patrol.
And there's a horde on this floor. Lethargy. Cool. Oh, dragon face is looking right at us. Dragon breath. Sneak around to the left. Yay. To the right. Ooh. Ooh, we have patrols coming.
There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Alright, he's in the worst spot, so we gotta take the dragon too. Here, I'll go grab the pot shard. If you guys want to hug the wall to the right.
Yes.
Yay, cool. Awesome. Here, we can probably sneak by the dragon. Let me get the boot, though.
I just think the name Boot is so funny. Because there's an H.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it boot or boat?
I don't know. Bahoot?
Oh, it's a mimic.
Whoa,
Melts
it
the
dropped
mimic.
a chest that's a mimic?
Yeah, that was dirty. Oh, stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it.
Oh, shit. Phew.
We don't have a... Oh, Eris, use the Pomander Purity. Cool. Goody. Okay, I think we can get to the exit without aggroing the dragon here.
Okay. That's crazy, we're so close to it.
Okay, boss floor. Oh yeah, this boss is pretty easy.
It's cute.
Some of the bulbs will light up, and you want to be away from those bulbs because they'll explode.
Okay.
And then the only other kind of mechanic he does is every once in a while, in a straight line, the bulbs will either have in rows, they'll have numbers either 1, 2, or 3, and that just says what order they're going to explode in. So you just want to, so 1 will explode first, then 2, then 3. So you just want to make sure that you're out of their squares.
Can we just follow you?
Yeah, it shouldn't be bad.
We got 3 steel and 1 strength. Who takes the strength?
You're the melee. You can take strength.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Do what you wish. We'll be okay. I'll keep us alive.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Should I do any pomander thingies?
You can do steel if you want a little extra defense.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Oh. The way it talks is great.
Alright, so get away from the ones that are all lit up. Okay.
I think I lagged.
We gotcha. Oh, run away, run away. Okay, so the middle is gonna be 1, and then we're on 3. So as soon as 1 explodes, walk over to it. Alright, here we go. Cool, perfect. And then it's just that on repeat. Alright, 1 in the middle. Okay, and we're on 2, so as soon as 1 goes off, we need to quickly move over. Yep, move. Cool, perfect. Great job.
Good job.
Great job.
Good job.
2. Alright, cool. And we're on 3. Alright, move over. Awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Going smooth. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Le mota la gamme monstrosities.
Yeah, you can get that boss as a minion. It's adorable.
Aw. I think I've seen it around.
Nice. Very good.
Phew. Oh, I need to take like a breath. So that was the first 10 floors?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you finish that first part of the story at 30, and then I think there's an extra little bit that you get if you manage to make it to floor 100. But yeah.
I see. I needed some goldfish.
How are you hanging in there, Eris?
Oh, doing good. I think I need to set potions back. I had like a hot button for potions.
What did we get? We got 3 tin sacks. That's awesome.
Oh no. Toffee is here. Oh my gosh, so my dad got me this gelato, but its flavor said caramel toffee. Those are my cat's names. I feel weird eating it now. I don't want to like like I must Okay. The fish have been secured. The coffee has now been fully ingested. I'm ready to go.
There we go. Okay. I just needed to set the button. And
Oh, you got your RP walk bound to a key button now?
I can do that too.
Yeah, let's take this minute and yeah. Just
Movement.
in case we gotta sneak around.
Toggle between run and walk. Okay, shift F8. I just needed to know what it was. That's fine. Oh man.
I can hear the keyboard. Is everyone good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright, next floor. And you said these ones are maybe a little easier?
I thought 11 to 30 was a little easier. But watch this run be brutal.
11 to 30 or 11 to 20? Because we only got as far as 21.
You and me got surprise banged by that kamikaze mob.
Yeah, you want to get this guy?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
coming. Glass punch.
Glass punch or grass punch?
It's hard to tell.
Grass
Like
would make more sense because it's plant-like.
Would. What's in here? There's a chest in here, but nothing else. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's got the. What is this from? The library. Google.
Oh yeah, the marble, or not the marble.
Google?
Yeah. Goo ball. Go ball.
This is the exit, so let's kill these guys. I think it's probably gonna take us more than 2 mobs, but we'll see. Oh, bad breath. I don't know if these guys had anything scary. Nope. Okay. Okay.
It sucks that it's such a confined space when you have to run from the AoE.
Oh, we can go. Yeah, we only needed 3 guys. Yeah, we're getting. Oh my god, it's a lot of XP a floor. Items unavailable. Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, that's fine. Oh, sweet. This is the exit room. Awesome. Commander of Storms. That'll be amazing if we ever get into trouble.
Should we
Okay.
pull?
Yeah, let's kill some guys. I'll pull the
Well.
scary guy first.
Okay.
Creeping Hush. Poison. Great Ortho Smoke.
It's not anywhere near as scary as the one in Aurum Vale. Even though they're probably the same size and do the same thing.
Alright, looks like we're gonna need to kill a few more guys. Oh, I see a chest up here. Oh, I bet I can sneak past these guys. Let me grab this. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Affluence.
Uh-oh.
1. Chest in here. Nope, dead end. But we gotta kill someone, so I'll pull one of the grass guys.
The Corporal Cur. Me and Sylvie had to remember what these were called a few hours ago.
Corpers. No, not yet. Alright, so pull scary guy.
Oh, that looks like the boss from the Don Meg dungeon, I think? Or the Il Meg? I forget what it was called.
Is it the Ilmag one?
The like oh no.
I think it's the one in the Great Wood. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. He
puts poison on the ground and he knocks you back.
Yeah, and then there's those little like seed pod things that like capture you.
Here. We got a ton of these. No. 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 Those orbs are, they mean business. Oh boy. Let's get the one, the Keter coming towards us. Alright, the exit's in here, so we're gonna have to clear this anyways. We'll grab the nice guys. Okay, we're gonna pull the micro system. I remember that these guys do something nasty. Piercing laser, we just dodged that. I think there was something else. Nah, we're gonna melt him.
Yeah, get melted.
Get melted. And need some more mobs. Activated. And another Pomander of Storms. Amazing. Cool.
Oh, I thought I missed it. Oops. Well, at least it wasn't a super bad one.
Alright, get rid of traps. Hey.
It's amazing that this is all underground.
Ah, 3 storms. Amazing. Okay. Let's get this wood going. Grab that one. return. Ooh, sneak to the left. Yes.
That was amazing. That was like a whole room full of things.
And there's the
Dang.
exit. Cool. $15, halfway.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we're doing good. Damage dealt decreased. Wah. Am under a sight. Oh, okay, this is a tiny floor.
Oh.
Switching. I'm just gonna run and see if I can sneakily grab this chest. Oh, there's a patrol.
Sorry, I accidentally hit auto run.
It's okay.
It's like one bumper.
Oh man.
It's okay. Coming up here.
Oh.
There you go.
There's another one.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I was just gonna sneak in here. That's a regular, that's a gold. Nah, that's... Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Ooh, that's awesome. Commander of Raising. Instantly raises the first party member to be KO'd. Awesome.
First part, but we've already been KO'd a couple times. Oh, it
I
means
think
like after you use it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's... Exit's in here, so let's take out this Belladonna. Let's see what it does. Shadow Burst. Yeah, that... that would probably kill you.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's one of the dudes, the ortho soldiers. They explode after they die.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think
Attack.
don't think we have to fight him. Although there's a chest over there. Risk it.
Well.
Ooh, it's a little greedy. I don't know. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna take the long way around the room here. Yay.
Oh gosh, that was close. Oh. Chat is so dead here. I'm gonna put something. Yay. The last chat was at 2:27 a.m.
We have a patrol lumbering towards us.
Oh god. Oh, from behind? I thought you meant from the front. Oh god.
Okay, there's a bunch of nasty stuff. Oh, but I see the exit in this room. Oh, bummer. Alright, we gotta get through this. Ortho System Beta. Let's see what this does. Gravity field, that's not. Okay, not too bad. Gold dust.
Oh, seriously? I was outside the AoE.
Okay. We'll pull the... Wait a minute. There's a golem behind us.
I get what you mean when you said you have to be more careful with this one than with Palace of the Dead.
Yeah. Palace of the Dead doesn't get gnarly until probably floor, like, 150-ish and above.
Is
Okay.
the Ortho soldier what killed us last time? I thought it was like a knight of some sort.
It might have been. Well, we gotta kill him anyways. But
Because-
I'm gonna run away from his body when he dies, just to be sure. Head spin. No, it's just gonna chill there. Okay, alright.
Oh.
Oh, we have to get more guys, though.
Ortho
Okay, yeah.
soldier sounds like the name of a orthopedic like surgeon who's trying too hard. Or like some kind of brand of foot cushion. What are the insoles that you put in shoes?
Floor 17. Alright, let's get rid of traps. And then let's do more chests on the next floor. Cool.
Okay.
Awesome. We'll probably kill this guy before the groundskeeper gets to us. Alright, groundskeeper. Oh yeah, it was a pushover. Okay. Can we sneak by this system? Nah. Oh, there's an extra Pomander of Storms in there. Okay. So that means... Okay, I'm gonna use it and then we're gonna insta-kill these guys.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna reduce them down to 1 HP.
Oh, wow.
So... but they're gonna start regenerating health, so as soon as I pop it, we'll just kill these guys.
Alright. That's so weird. Why did they start regenerating it?
Cool. Get to the... I'm gonna go grab that last refill on the storms. There we go. Cool. Now we'll have 3. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Yay.
Sweet. Okay, we're gonna do more chests next floor, less enemies next floor. Alright, cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Eris, for joining in the yay party.
We might be able to sneak to the left. I think so. I think we'll be okay. No, full on strength. Full on witching, okay. Exit in here? Oh, this is a really big floor. I'm gonna use one of these just to see where we're going. Okay, good. It's back this way.
Oh, okay.
We are going to have to get those guys. Let's do the hunter first. See what he does. Good, good, okay. Sneak past the sawtooth? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, gotta kill more guys. Ah, more guys.
Okay,
Yay.
there we go.
Flight and intuition, awesome. And it's not on this floor. Okay, hopefully it's next floor.
What's next floor? Hopefully.
So when you do the Pomander of Intuition, it will remain active until you find one of the accursed hordes on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there'll be a little icon on the mini map to tell you if there is one on the floor. Which does not, unfortunately, does not look like there's one on this floor. That's okay. Fortune, which way should we go? Oh. There's actually not a whole lot of dudes here. I'm gonna sneak and get this silver chest. Sneaky, sneaky. Got it. Cool.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, I'm gonna sneak and grab these. Yay. Yay.
Yay.
Awesome. Alright, to the exit. We might have to come back and kill these guys, but we'll see.
Level up.
Yeah, we gotta go get more guys. Oh, one just spawned behind us. And it's open. Steel. More power. Alright, boss floor.
Boss floor. I had to slap myself awake a little more. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, this one.
Whoa, song
he-
gauge expanded. Oh, I got level 90. Oh, geez.
Nice. So this one's a little hard to explain. He's going to shoot lasers at mobs, and then the mobs are going to do a conal AoE in the direction that they're facing. So the objective is going to be to place yourself in between those lines, so the AoEs don't face towards you.
Okay.
You'll see once we get going. This one's a little tougher to explain. But yeah, definitely Pomanders of Steel, for sure. Oh no, that's okay. I'll keep you guys alive.
Oh, okay, so don't do it?
You can do a Pomander of Strength, because that'll, yeah, help me heal you more. Alright.
Good?
Yeah, just do it. Okay, we do not want to be in the cones there. See?
Oh.
Yep.
That's weird.
We're gonna want to be here. Oh, wow, that was close. Getting the gap over here next to me. Cool. Squeege over. This is gonna hurt us. That's okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. We're back up.
I don't know what Radiant Finale is, but I did it.
Lots of damage. Oh, we need to go over here. Okay, stay. Ooh, okay. Oh, sorry if I'm gonna let you guys die here.
Yeah.
I'll get you up here in a moment.
Yeah,
I got my
that's
swift
fine.
cast in a sec.
I like being on the floor.
Go.
The floor is nice, a little cold. Feels good.
We need to be over here on the side somewhere, I think. Oh, I need to go over this way. I'm trying desperately to remember how all of these went. Okay, it's okay, I'll get you up, Eris. Just keep damaging the boss. Here's to me. Good job.
I wish there was limit break.
It's alright, we only got a couple more of these to go. Oh yeah, if we can melt him down, we can get this. It's okay, we got a few more seconds. And we're in a safe spot. Okay, just keep damaging.
Oh my god, this fight sucks as a melee.
Yep, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, we got it. We got it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was hard.
Yeah, that one's hard to explain.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just running for my life.
We got it.
Whoa, wait, why is there someone else here? What the?
Everyone between floors can dump. Looks like he's probably waiting to queue for someone for floors 21 to 30.
Wow.
Whew.
Wait, we're exiting?
Oh, no. Up to you. We're at,
Well, I get to, yeah, if you get through floor 30, I think then it saves your progress.
And that's all the story that you said, right? Or
think so. I think there might be like an extra tidbit if you make it to 100, but the main story thing I think resolves at 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It'll probably be easier to like res and whatnot with 3 people.
Yeah.
Because we only had 2 of us, and there was, I think it's the knights, but they have this massive AoE, and we didn't stun it in time, and we couldn't get out. Like, if one of us stays away from that fight, or just range attacks, which,
Yeah.
Roga, you're hard, so
Yeah.
that'd be effective.
We'll see.
Okay, I think. Oh, also, congratulations, we've made it to hour 11 of the stream. 1 more hour until it'll be half a day. Half of a day! Oh my god, can you believe that? Okay. Yeah, I think I can go. I kind of want to. I know. I want to go get another coffee thing, but if I do, I'm gonna have to pee. So, like, I feel like we should just squeeze out these last 10.
All right.
Yeah.
Dude, let's do it. Let's do it up.
Yeah, because then that'll be a really good point to, like, take maybe a bit of a longer break and go get some actual food for me. Because I've just been surviving off of goldfish, and I think I had pasta salad in like 5 minutes. Like at 11 p.m. yesterday.
Nice. Intuition, and there's one on this floor. Awesome.
Whoa, this looks like the coils of Bahamut and stuff. Or that other place.
Yeah, so the last 10, like, don't stay away from using the Pomanders.
Okay. If you tell me which one to use, I'm not sure, like, what each one does, so...
Oh, it's all good. Let's grab this wyvern, and I'll grab these 2 chests from down there. Wyvern? Wyvern?
I always said wyvern, but I don't know.
Spiked tail. That's a long cast. That doesn't seem good. I would get away from that. We'll see. Oh, it just poisons. Okay, we're fine. All right, I'm going to sneakily grab the chest. Fortune. Yay.
Okay.
Oh, and there's our little gold thing out there.
That's the... Is it called a cursed horde or whatever?
Yeah.
In
okay,
this one
is for
too?
the. Yeah, they have that same mechanic
Oh.
for getting loot. Let's try the Demolisher. I don't know what this guy's going to do.
Demolish?
Demolish. Assault cannon.
Demolish
All
our fucking bones. Ortho and Demolisher.
Self-detonate.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm gonna just run away from him just in case. Good. Okay. Alright. We're fine.
Alright, so these ones are kind of on a time thing.
Self-detonate. Alright, we got him. Cool. Let's grab the Brobignac. Oh, cold gaze. If we can't kill him, we're gonna look away. Yep, cool. Body slam.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
Mm-hmm. Working our way through it. Alright, wyvern. Do you have an interrupt for that, Eris?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to heal myself. Get the banded coffer, awesome. Get the silver, awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, we made it past 20.
Is that a good thing? Oh, right, because that was the... Wait, so you haven't done these ones from here on out?
I've gone up to 30, but 21 I think is where Eris and I wiped last time we tried it together.
Whoa.
I mean, it was something called a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
an orc knight.
Yeah, I guess we just didn't get it spawn on the floor that time around.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that thing? Ortho Giant? No.
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 Sneak over to the right. And I'm gonna grab this chest real quick. Nope, alright, can't use any of those. And the exit's here, cool. Was it 21 or did we get farther than that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't remember what the floor looked like.
It's kind of like this.
Yeah, I think that was this one.
Safety. Steel. Maybe. We gotta get more guys. I'll get the patrol guy. No, need more. Nope, still need more. And more. Guess we'll just pull these guys till we get what we need.
This is a really tight hallway.
Yeah, I don't like this hallway. Look away. There we go. Ruga?
Sorry, I thought we were pulling more from that room.
Oh,
So I was
no,
targeting,
it's,
but then I noticed no one else was attacking, so I turned around and no one was there. I was like, oh shit, we've moved on.
Yeah, I thought that did it, but I guess not. There we go.
Okay. Oh no. The gloom spreads again. Yay.
Oh, I see it. There's an Ortho Knight down there.
Oh.
Alright, we'll be careful with that guy, since we know it's nasty.
So should I stay back?
Here, we're gonna pull the knight and try to keep our distance. Let's see what he does. Electromagnetism, so get away from him. Oh yeah, get way away from him.
I stunned it?
No.
No. Alright, well, I lived.
Okay.
I did, bitch.
Look away. Body slam. Alright, so we know the knights do electromagnetism, which has a ridiculous AoE. Suna. There's the exit, so we gotta do the knight again.
Alright.
So yeah, as soon as he starts casting
Just run away.
Electro, yeah, just go.
Blah, 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 blah. Damn it. It pulled you back. Ew.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get you up, don't worry.
Well, I wonder if you can stun that.
You can try next time. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh.
Well, we killed him, so I don't know if the stun worked.
Yeah, but that was close. That was close. Okay. He's been the scariest mob so far.
Damn it.
That was a tough one.
Oh, we're getting it done. This is
I have
amazing.
no idea what this boss is gonna be like.
Steel. Okay, we're looking good for the boss.
Oh, stretch. Ooh, big stretch.
Oh, wait, okay.
Multiple.
If we pull an Ortho Knight, like, I'm willing to die to find this out, but I really do want to try
something.
and stun it. What is that?
The Ortho Droid.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna pull this knight.
okay. Yeah, pull him back, and then you guys get the hell away from him.
Yep, see if you can't stun him.
Okay, he's casting. I hit it.
No.
Yeah, he just does a lot of damage still. But you don't die, so there's that.
So if I stun it, I don't die, but it still casts.
That's weird, but yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
It was pretty close. I don't know if the stun got off. Run away!
Oh shit, sorry. I'm dead.
Um,
I'm not dead! How am I not dead?
Okay, alright, I'll take it.
Maybe our stuff is stronger too.
Oh yeah, our ether pool's going up a little bit.
So you just have to like.
Alright, Lesser Dragon. No idea what he does. Swinge.
That was too fast.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh.
Jesus Christo.
So Swinge. Really
Bad.
big frontal AoE. Okay, this Ortho droid is bombarding us from way over here.
Okay.
Infrared guidance system. What does that do? Oh, okay. More explosions. Alright. Oh, and our exit's here. Cool.
Hi, Camille. Hello, Camille. Are you going to be a good baby? Are you a good baby? My sweet baby. Oh, Camille, please do not bite the wires. They are not for babies. You could get electrocuted, Nyan. You'll be
might be able to sneak around this guy.
or not. No.
It's okay. It's okay. We cue him. Fortune. Alright. So there's our exit. Let's pull the knight because he's the scariest.
Caramel.
Run away.
Ooh, I lagged, and Caramel is literally nudging her face into my little joysticks. So I'm like running in the worst direction possible. Thank you, Caramel. Little baby, are you taking over the stream? Are you taking over the stream? It's not Kitty Cat Peach, it's Kitty Cat Caramel now. Kitty Cat Caramel plays. Little baby, my sweet baby, why are you even awake? It is 5 o'clock in the morning, ma'am. You should go back to sleep. Go ahead, go sleepy sleepy. Go sleepy sleepy. Little sleepy baby. No! Little sleepy baby. You should go sleepy. Yeah. You should go sleepy sleepy baby. Don't.
You're getting real good at those Dragoon jumps.
Thank you.
Ooh. Is that dragon gonna come our way? One of them looks like he's prowling, or is he going... He's going in the other room. Okay, we got time to take this guy down.
I like that they're not connected like some mobs are. If you attack one, they all get you.
That would be scary.
No, don't bite that. Look. You are crazy. You're gonna get yourself electrocuted, and I don't want that for you. I want Caramel to be a good kitty. So please.
This is the exit. We just have to kill some people. Oh, and I think there's a dragon coming back, so we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll pull him. See what he does.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing too scary. Swinge. Oh, get out from in front of him.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Eris, no.
I'm a melee DPS. Like,
Yeah.
It's quick, and they don't broadcast it until it's like,
Until it's too late.
yeah, until it's just about to happen. We can go now, though.
Camille. Little Camille. Please. Sit down, you're making me anxious. Camille. 寝ればいいのに。寝てよ。横になって寝て。寝れば。寝ればいいのに。
a dread beast stalks this floor.
Huh?
Okay, the dread beast is on this floor.
How do you know?
So-
Did you see it?
yeah, it said it.
Oh.
No traps, but if you see something with a bunch of red on it, we have to avoid it at all costs.
Okay.
Does that
Oh, get out from
Get
in
out
front of
from
him.
what? Oh. Oh god.
Yay, we're good.
So does the dread beast get more manageable after your ether pull gear?
I imagine so. This is not where we need to go. Bummer. Alright. Oh, do we have just sprint enabled on this floor? Yeah, we do.
Whoa.
Oh, oh.
What the?
Those don't look nice. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta get rid of this guy to move through the floor. Sneak to the right. Oh, wait, he changed direction. I'm gonna pull him, just so we have space. I don't know what he's gonna do, it might be gross. No? No?
I'm
Okay.
not gonna give him time to show us.
Yeah, okay. Stick to the right. Nope, we're not going in there.
Dread beast. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we can maybe
Oh, no.
sneak all the way around.
Run.
Oh, wait. We got a bias on us.
Yep.
Electrify. Okay, at least the Dread Beast isn't in our exit. But we gotta
Oh,
start
yeah.
killing those guys.
That would be totally unfair.
I don't like the way this ground curves down.
Mm-hmm.
Feels very disadvantageous. Is that even a word?
Disadvantageous? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Just get him, and then we should be able to walk to it. Maybe? Yay.
He's just chilling, minding his own business.
Where are we at now? 26?
No, that was
27?
26, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we're on 27.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, no more traps. Oh, and this is the exit. Cool.
Like, whatever we can do to make these next couple floors easier. Oh.
Got the chest. Cool. Oof. Can I just grab this chest? Oh, I'm gonna get a Vuln stack, but... No? Okay, cool. Cool.
Yay.
Nice, easy floor. 28, 2 more.
So close. What happens if we die at the boss?
Then we have to start over.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's alright. Let's do some of those. Get rid of traps again. Cool. There's a lot of guys on this floor. It's not cool. Alright, we have a patrol coming up. Vanara. See what it does. Scythe tail, get away from its back? Oh no, okay.
Well,
Alright, so just get away from him when he casts the tail. Oof.
Whoa, what was detonator?
Chest. It's a booby trap.
Oh.
I have no idea if this is the right way, but there's less mobs. Sure, we'll try to sneak around and get to the other room. Yay. Yep, exits in this room. Cool. Good choice. We're gonna grab that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what these other guys do. Find out. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, that was fast.
Alright, we need to kill him because we have patrols coming over. Okay, there's a Vanara behind us. Oh, get away from him. Alright, ortho-shelled dragon. Let's see. Diamondback? I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay, he just became a little stronger. Tortoise Stomp? One hits. Okay.
Oh no. Ah.
Okay.
Alright. One last guy. Clear this
Just
room.
three-headed. Oh god.
Decrease the number of enemies on the next floor. Cool.
That
30
would be
minutes.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, last regular floor.
Ooh, does the time include the boss fight? So we only have
30 minutes. That's fine though.
Yeah, I hope so.
So let me see, it's 4:29. We have safety. There's the exit. We have 2 Pomanders of Dread.
What do those do?
It basically does the Pomander of Rage and Lust all in one. They like combine those 2 into that one.
Oh.
So you should have an attack that puts a Vuln stack on the enemy, and you should have an attack that basically one-shots enemies.
Okay.
So, so for the last floor, I think you should each pop the Dread and just go hammer people.
Right now?
Yes. Do it. Do it. Wreak havoc. Yes.
Oh, it's
As
so much
many as-
easier just to punch them.
Yeah, you got a minute.
Exit open. Good.
Let's just clear another room while you still have 30 seconds. Awesome. I'll grab chests as you guys reap. Let's see. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Ooh, we're not gonna make it.
You gonna make it to that last guy, Eris? You got 7 seconds? Nice. Okay. Cool. Cleared it. Awesome. Sweet.
I
Good
love
floor to
the-
end on.
I love the Potion of Dread. That's my favorite one so far.
We didn't get any of the demi clones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Hey. We're gonna get to level 30 boss.
Oh
Whoa.
gosh. Scared.
Once we do this, though, we can start from later floors, I think.
Mhm.
And we'll get the whole...
Ooh, cutscene.
Ooh.
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Commencing emergency deployment of Proto Dalamud. Uh-oh. That's not the boss, right? Oh god, no.
What's going to come out of there?
No. No. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It looks like the brass dragon from D&D. Twilight test subject Tiamat's clone.
Tiamat's clone. No.
Oh my gosh. They cloned
Okay.
her. No. Oh, that's so sad.
So this she's basically gonna drop a bunch of AoEs on the floor, and then spawn these giant purple dragon heads, which are gonna slowly move across the arena. So you basically just have to dodge those, while also doing the floor AoEs.
Okay.
Yeah, just yeah, be aware. We'll see. Everyone pop steel, and then probably Eris do strength. And then I'm gonna pop Pomander Raising. So if one of you goes,
Not if, when.
yeah, you'll get it. You should get insta rezzed.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
slow enemies.
I don't think it's gonna work on
Oh,
Tiamat.
okay.
All right, I think we are all juiced up. Let's do it.
Okay.
We ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
do
gonna
it up.
somebody in the eye. And then, okay.
Commencing memory fabrication. Thou stands before Tiamat, guardian of Marsidia. Trying to get in that story. Go forth, my children, drive these foul invaders from our home.
Creature of darkness.
We have purple things. Oh, there's
Oh.
no.
Purple head, there's an opening to the right.
Okay.
Dark Worm Wing. What's that going to do?
Ah!
Oh, okay. That didn't hurt too bad, but now we
have
know.
to go-
Stand,
oh,
stand in the
shit.
middle. Oh, get behind one of the ones. Here we go. Cool. Dark Mega Flare.
Oh, God.
Oop. AoEs. Dragon heads. Yeah, just be moving around. Stay away from the dragon heads.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Just, you know,
Oh, what is this?
it's all right. Be calm. We're good. Oh, that's an Ockmorn. Run. Keep running. Don't run towards any of us, because it's just gonna follow you.
I liked how it's like the Dragon Song War music.
My
Yes, it
goodness.
is. I'm trying to keep us all up, but it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep Roga alive.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
Get
Oh.
Shit.
Wow. That one
Ah.
is way fast. Oh,
It's okay.
Okay, run away from you guys.
Just keep running on the outsides.
you will automatically be revived upon KO while I wasn't.
Yeah, you're coming up.
Fuck.
It's okay. Just keep damaging. Mega Flare. I'm
Oh
down.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're not gonna make it. We have to
Damn it.
start over from like floor 1?
Yeah.
Keep running, Roga.
I'm not gonna make it. Tell Graha I love him.
You don't happen to have a Phoenix down on you, do you?
I put it up on the market because I didn't think I would need it. Like a fool, like an utter buffoon.
Oh,
It's alright. It's all you.
I have one. Can I res myself?
No.
What's Creature
No?
of Darkness? No, you can't res yourself. Yeah. Oh. Dang. A new high score. uh. Still though, I feel like I got a lot of the story.
Yeah.
Even if there is a cutscene afterwards. Wait, where are we? Wait, we're at
We're
this
back.
guy.
We're back at floor 20.
Oh, okay, just 20. I thought it would put us back at like 1.
Nah, so I think we can go up to 30, but we can't go any farther because we have a death on the save now.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
So we can't like complete 30?
We might be able to complete 30, but I don't think we'll be able to do 31 or higher, but
Yeah, I think that boss fight might be a little too tough for me as I am right now. Because I'm not used to doing that kind of like really hard content. Maybe if we had more people. Maybe if we had like double healers or something, that would help. But we'd have to
maybe.
start over, huh?
Yeah, it's just the floor AoEs while dodging the purple head.
Yeah.
It's a lot at first, but it's not. Once you know what to expect, it's not terrible.
Oh, hello April Fool. Hello Shukakadu. That's your name every time. eh. Wow, yeah, I can't like attack while running and like dodging everything. It's like too much for my brain to handle. It's like kind of multitasking, and I've never really been able to multitask.
No worries.
Our armor isn't anywhere near maxed out for this either, right?
Oh, our ether pool, no.
Because if our ether pool gets better, maybe we die slower in that fight.
A little, but yeah, it's just learning the mechanics. That was your first times trying to do it, so no biggie.
What should we do now?
Up to you guys. If we exit, we got a few things we can turn in for loot.
Oh, okay. We might as well do that, just to see.
Yeah, just to get some stuff. And then we might be able to re-queue at 20. Let me see. Yeah, we can. So, okay. So we have a save at 21. So we could try to do 21 to 30, but we won't be able to go any farther than that on the save.
Oh, so then what's the point?
You get to 30 to finish the quest.
Oh, and do the boss fight again?
I think so, yeah. But we would have to do 21 to 30 again.
Okay. Where do you go to,
The synthesis. Or no, is it? Oh no, it's,
Valeron? Valeron?
Yeah.
It's like croissant, like wa. Valera.
Let's see.
How did you say it?
Valeroy.
Flame Tracer. Oh, I got Emerald Barding.
Hello, baby camel. Shoe or do is fine. Some even call me Shoe Kaka. I like Shoe. I think Shoe is good. The Accursed Horde. Oh, we have 3. No! Oh, camel. Alright, look. You can't come up here anymore. I'm sorry, but it's just very disruptive. I love you very much, but I can't have you up on my lap right now, okay? Sorry, baby. Allegan Platinum piece. No, Caramel, she jumped right back up again. Oh my gosh, the audacity. Yeah, I know, come on. Here, go on the bed. There you go, stay. Do not come here. Do not come onto my lap. I don't want you. I don't need you right now. I'm sorry. I do not need you up on my lap. Disrupting. No, don't even think about it. Nuh-uh. 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 No, stop it, dude. What is your problem? What is your damage? What is it? Why don't you just go sleep? Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleepy sleepy. Goodbye, Camille. Go. Go sleepy sleepy. Go sleep. I'm not playing. Alright, I think I'm gonna kick her out of my room real fast.
Did you get anything good, Eris?
I got an ugly hat.
An ugly hat.
Yeah.
I got emerald barding. Looks like emerald weapon.
Oh. But you haven't done the Sorrow of Werlet,
I have not yet.
so you haven't fought the emerald weapon, sir.
I've spent many an hour killing OG emerald weapon in ff7. Let me tell you.
Okay. Yes, you get credit for this, but there is one in 14.
Yeah, I know. I need to do Sorrow of Werlet.
What's happening?
Oh, I just got emerald barding from one of my bronze sacks.
Dude, you're getting all the good things. I got like materia and some platinum piece.
Aw. Oh, good.
Oh, is this the emerald barding?
Hmm.
Oh, it's kind of nice. I heard the emerald weapon was really sad.
Yeah, I heard that whole quest line is really sad.
It is, but it's important.
Mm-hmm.
Important. I don't know if I want to go through all that again.
Oh yeah, no, we did 50 Palace of the Dead, 30 of this. Yeah, we've been deep dungeoning for a good long time.
But now we do have something to try again when it's just like us and maybe Sylvie.
Yeah, that'd be nice. If we could have like 2 DPS, a healer, and one of us tanking, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. We might actually live through that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in the downtime, watch someone who's cleared the floor just to see how the fight progresses.
Yeah, it gets worse, doesn't it?
There's I could be remembering wrong, but I think at some point there's a knockback mechanic where there'll be a bunch of AoEs on the ground and they'll knock you back and you have to be lined up. But that might be another floor. I might be thinking of
A different
Titania,
boss
maybe.
fight?
Yeah. I might be thinking of the floor 40 or 50 boss fight. But either way. No, we made it to 30 though. That was awesome.
It was pretty fun. I mean, up until we died.
Yeah.
I really would like to do that fight with a full party and see, because I feel like there were a few things contributing to like just not living long enough.
Yeah. It also stresses me out when things are difficult. So when I get stressed out, my fingers like cramp up and I can't press all the buttons and do all the things. It's like panic.
Yeah, it's all good. Once you know what's coming, it gets easier.
Yeah. I just wish you didn't have to go through all of those floors just to practice the boss fight again and again.
Yeah, well, we have a save at 21, so we could always attempt to do those last 24s next time.
Yeah. Do we keep all the polyanders or what? Palm stuff?
Yeah, we keep. Yeah, we'll keep all the pomanders we've collected up till floor 21, I believe.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, and we'll keep all the ether pool that we collected as well, so.
Oh.
Yeah,
How...
that's what the synthesis guy does. Once you have, I think, 30 ether pool in your arms and armor,
Hmm.
you can trade it in for a ether pool grip. And you can turn in 3 of those ether pool grips to take the weapons you use out of there into regular play.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of like the weapons from the other one a bit better because I like things that are always shiny.
Yeah, the weapons from Palace and Heaven on High are super glowy.
Hmm.
And
Can
there's
you
also
do...
different versions of them too. Once you clear the top floor, you get like in Palace of the Dead, they go from all glowy to like a dark black and red glowy.
Ooh. Well, that would look so
Yeah.
cool.
But yeah, and they have the same thing here. Like you'll get to take those Allegan looking weapons once you clear 30, but if you do 100, they turn into you can get a different. I forget how they're slightly different. They might have that same kind of blackish red tint to them, maybe.
Oh. Oh, look at this little corgi. Oh my gosh. Corgi needs to have this minion. Oh. How do you get the corgi?
I think that is a Mog Station minion.
Oh, okay. Oh, but I bet I can't buy it for corgi because he's on the free trial. I'll have to let them know.
What barding is that? That's awesome. He's got like an Anubis head. Oh, almost looks like the Anima
Whoa.
barding. That's cool. Anyways. Alright, yeah. I don't know how you guys are feeling. What you want to do?
I want to take like a 30-minute break soon. Once it hits like 6 a.m., I'll take a 30-minute break, assess. Because I feel alright. I think if I had some food, I would be able to push through some more.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's your goal? You're just gonna go till you drop?
So my first goal, which we're reaching in 8 minutes, was 12 hours. And the goal after that was like 24, but now I'm wondering 14 hours would be fun because that's like Final Fantasy 14. So maybe
Yes.
that'll be my new goal.
And what would that be? That would get you to 10 a.m. That'd get you to the daily reset.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I was still doing the unlock list. There's still so much I haven't unlocked. I was trying to get, yeah, Battle in the Big Keep for the Hildebrand thing. I was working on the Hildebrand quests. Trying to get
Same.
those done.
Yeah, I think I'm a little ways behind you.
Yeah. We could try to do them together if you, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna stay up until after 6.
We'll say how are you feeling, Eris? Are you gonna be needing sleep soon?
I mean, I could keep going for a bit. Like, I'm not super
Okay.
sleepy.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Yeah.
yeah. I
be
could
this time.
definitely use a couple minutes to walk around, get the blood flowing again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna probably do 30 minutes, but if you guys wanted to do some stuff together, you can, like, kick me from, or maybe I should. Here, you know what? I'll just make Gwen's the leader for now, in case you guys decide to do something before I come back.
Hmm.
But anyway, I'll stay here. Or should I stay in a sanctuary?
Yeah, Mordana's right there. I'll zap us.
Okay. Oh, you'll zap us there? Oh boy. Thanks for the zap.
Yes.
I think Shukakadu is from my Duolingo stream, but I can't remember. It's not their first time chatting. And I remembered the username. Okay. There's still 6 minutes until... I guess it's fine. Because I'll probably continue on for at least 2 more hours. So taking a 30-minute break is okay, right? Everyone in chat say right. Okay, great. I'll say it for everybody. Right. Okay, thanks, chat. I think I'm going to mute and deafen on Discord so that you guys can have like a private conversation if you're still in game. So let me do that right now before I forget. Okay, and then for stream, I'm gonna take a right and left. Ha ha ha, very funny. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. 30-minute break, yeah. Be back soon. Okay, I'll be right back. Kind of, sort of, a little bit of a lengthier one so I can get my bearings again and eat some actual food real fast. Okay, bye. Okay, Nyans. Oh no. Oh, my microphone. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Hello. Hello, Nyan. And back into the Discord call. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Me Gaudi. Back. And I'm gonna add emotes. There we go. Okay. So, do you guys have anything on your mind that you want to do, perhaps?
I think we're both feeling pretty tired.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Like, I've been on since like 6 last night.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Yeah.
Okay, then. You can say bye-bye. Sorry I made you wait 30 minutes, if that's the case.
Oh, no, that's okay. We needed 30 minutes to gauge it. Like,
Okay. Well, thank you for coming on to stream and showing me the end content stuffy stuffs.
oh yeah, anytime.
Okay, well, I hope you can get some good sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hi. And goodbye.
Yes, and good night.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Good night.
Bye. All right, the party. I will disband the party. All right. Looks like it's just me again, Nyan. Phew. Time to continue the Manderville quest. I feel pretty good. I had a breakfast sandwich and some coffee. We're getting that second wind. Who knows how long it'll last? I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. Back to 18. Okay. We need to go to Ul'dah. That's where we were the last time. Yes, and then to the Colosseum. I'd like to see him down at the Colosseum. I don't really want to see Manderville, but that's just what has to be done, isn't it? Gladiators Guild. Yes. Okay. Have a feeling it's this way. Oh, I can change back to Dragoon now, huh? Comfy, cozy Dragoon with a fork. I'm gonna eat so much cake. I could eat a giant cake like in Kirby right now. With my giant fork. Please enjoy my giant fork. Please perceive the giant fork. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Who has the giant cake? Who has the most cake? Fess up. Cough it up now. All your cake belongs to me. Okay. Let's talk to Hildebrand. The trouble with truffles. Hildebrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Oh? Good heavens, we haven't had much time before the tourney. Oh, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Is this where the big fight comes in, or do you think it's a duty? Speaking of duty, I might have an IBS attack from eating so fast. So we'll see if I don't have to take another bathroom break soon. We'll see. It's probably fine. Everything is fine. Okay, this is where he came to. Not you, Baba. Would it kill them to station me a few yams closer to the action gods, or would I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work? I need to talk to Hildebrand. The octopus is up there. Ew. I really don't like the octopus guy. Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Who's buddy? Funga! Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Yegads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? But bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Funga! What the hell is that? Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No, whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes, Funga. Gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Roga, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. I mean, I'm stupid too. I'm not that smart. I'm pretty dense. So, I don't know what you really want with me. Mr. Briardian. Huh! There we go. Hello, Nyan. What do you want? Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? Not really. I see. Avila seeks to... Avila, I think. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. Oh, sorry, I'm digesting food and a little burpy. Sorry that I'm human and have a human body that does human things. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Old Oz taverns and, houses of pleasure. Oh, God. This octopus needs to die. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Roga. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Of course I have to bring him trash. I have to go this way. Okay. Papaya. Papaya. I like the papaya song. Good song. Nice song. Alright, this is Pearl Lane. There should be trash. Yep. Coliseum refuse. There's a note on it. What does it say? Nothing. Alrighty then. How about this one? I don't know. Well, oh, look at that. Another one. One more. Picking up trash. Do 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 do. Picking up trash. Do 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 do. There's an Ethernet shard here that I think I'm just gonna use. Seems a little faster. Cause he's like right across from this. Yeah. Hello, Briadian. Well, let me see what you have found. Here's the trash you ordered. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... What's this? Oh, gross. A sack, even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sintgoat Sundries? It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. I'm confused. How is it related to the octopus? I think they said it earlier in one of the quests I already did. But I forget. Was it just that they gave him stickers? So now when he travels, he can put a sticker on it. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Stickers? What the fuck am I talking about? Oh no, I did the thing that Danny did recently in one of the games where he fell asleep and had like a 3-second dream. Oh no, it's starting. I gotta get my chair up. Maybe I should stand up, but then I won't be able to really read the screen. Oh dear. I think 14 hours might be where we call it if this is how it's gonna go. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. Okay. As I was saying, I don't remember, but I think in the beginning of this quest, there was something. I need to slap myself a little bit. Not hard. Just gotta get the blood flowing. Okay. Enlighten us as to the exact nature of the partnership. Here we go. Alright. What should I... Hang on. Okay. I just want to make sure the microphone is good. Oh god. Where do we go now? Oh, we have to use the Ethernet again. Okay. Fix my headphones after that. Alright. Oh, Sintgoat. Sintgot? Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning person like yourself be looking for today? Here's a stinking sack, Nyan. Take it. Take my stinking sack. I'm sorry, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now. Did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, I'm gonna make his voice lower now. I was reading it just like my normal voice, but he's definitely not in my register of voice. Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that, distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Oh, they're mushrooms. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like I need to take a picture of this for Mushy. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Mushroom. I'm just gonna send it to Mushy, my partner, because they are a mushroom. No context. Mushroom. Maybe I'll say it's you. Alright, back to it. I should stop myself before I start sounding like who. Inspector Briardien, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Roga here, this gentleman is not impressed. Here he is. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. What? Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle, an acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Oldan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Okay. Am I gonna have to actually fight people? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm a sleepy baby. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it one more hour. I'm gonna try. Final Fantasy XIV for 14 hours is good. That was the April Fool's joke all along. It was always meant to be 14. Briardien has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Roga. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Okay. Keep a wide berth of her blade. I bet you I have to go back to the Colosseum now. Oh, this isn't where the Aethernet shard is. Is anyone else's heart beating kind of fast and feeling kind of woozy or dizzy? No, just me? Okay, cool. I guess it's not really beating fast, it's just beating kind of hard. Take some deep breaths to calm down. Oh, wait. There he is. I'm ready to fight, Nyan. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you, Garharhar. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and the bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Feiergeist himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow, it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Gar har 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 har. I'm ready, Nyan. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Is it a duty? Or just a cutscene? Oh, okay, good, it's just a cutscene. I don't have to do anything. This is great. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amajina & Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Everyone is cheering. Who will stand atop the heap of mashed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Roga, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Humberbatch. That's not right. Oh my gosh. Aw. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Wahaha, here I am. Did you miss me? No. Didn't miss you at all. I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Okay. Take your positions? What positions? Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. Oh. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Okay. Why is Avila in the middle? Oh, because she's like the reigning champion? My Moogle fork. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, she's like a paladin. Damn. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. The crowd's eating it up. They love it. Uh-oh, it's just us left. You are next. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Go ha ha ha. What? Who? Oh, some monster? Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Hmm? Raised in a savory sauce just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. What? What? That meddling musclehead. Oh, they wanted it to smell bad, but it smells good. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Huh? What is it? Oh. Funga. Oh, it's from the Golden Saucer. No, I know it's from some other Final Fantasy game. I just don't know which one. But he's the one who breathed wind and is bad and evil. Oh no. What's his name? Funga? What is that monstrosity? Mr. Oh, Typhon, that's right. Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Are they friends? Typhon and Manderville? What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? He's gonna sneeze. Funga! Could it be Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Oh. Oh. at me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan. Oh, that's not a nice word. Alamegans, spit beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get out of my sight before I get sick. Oh my gosh. That's rude. But I just wanted to... my sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart just goes out to her. But the rules are the rules right now. If Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Roga here. What do you say, Warrior of Light? Yes, why would I agree to that? That's what... oh, maybe if I win I can give Avi the money. That's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. So this is the duty part. Hildebrand was up in the ceiling. I just barely saw him. Briar at the end. Oh, poor Hildebrand. He did not fight as a gentleman. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Roga. Let us make for Halatali. Ooh, boy, I'm feeling it. Uh-oh. Oh no, I really hope the stream didn't sputter out. Oh, stretch. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drain. But we're almost to hour 13. Gotta keep going. At least until hour 14. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Speak with Dower Meadow at Halatali. How to get here? Dry bone. Dude, my throat is starting to get all sore. Why did I think I could do something for 24 hours straight? I don't think people were meant to do anything for 24 hours straight. Oh, I'm a snowman in the desert. Roga, the snowman was a happy... No. Roga, the snowman was a sad and dismal soul with a cold hard cock and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of eyes. Roga, the snowman had to go and melt someday. And everybody cried because they died. And they won't be back someday. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump, look at Roga go. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump, row 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 your boat, yay! I think I'm losing it. I think I'm going insane. That's fine though. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ours. Har har har. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair. Especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds. The Dragon's Neck now accessible. Wait, what? I haven't heard about this. The Dragon's Neck? What the fuck is that? Pardon? Pardon? Huh? 聞いてねえんだけど。聞いてねえよ、そんなの。嘘でしょ。嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘だと言ってよ。嘘だよね。Battle in the Big Keep. What the fuck is the what? Did I miss something? Did they miss something? Hang on, let's see. Her last vow. Wait, I should just check what level the quest I'm on now is. Level 50. Ooh, oh, we get the outfit and the goal. I see, but we have to... Oh, we have to keep doing this in order to get there, huh? What is this? Colosseum Conundrum. Level 50! So then when the... what the fu... Then... I don't understand. Why am I so tired? I need to wake up. Wake up, Peachy, come on. It's daytime now. The sun has risen, Yan. It's time to wake up and be merry. Yay! I'm so happy. I love playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is my favorite game in the whole entire world. There's not enough time. I've been at this for like almost 13 hours. It has been 13 hours. I've been at it for 13 hours and I still haven't finished everything I want to do. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? I probably wouldn't even, hang on. I probably wouldn't even finish it if I had 24 hours non-stop. Cause this is just the level 50 and then after that I'd have to go to the Heaven's Ward. But after Heaven's Ward is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more and each one, oh god, each level, oh, this is so much. This is such a thick-ass game. I should get in line to do the thing. No, I need to get the duty finder. How do I get the duty finder? I'm gonna fall asleep before I get into it. Where is it? Trial? A Realm Reborn? The Dragon's Neck? Join? Oh no, I'm gonna fall asleep before I get in there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I better kill stuff. It's too easy. Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Oh, is someone else here to do it too? No, they're probably just here to do the, don't look at me, you weirdo. Your glamour is so cute, thanks! Stranger danger, help! Stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger. Don't whisper at me. It's scary. My social anxiety can't take it, yeah. I can't handle it. Thank you. Thank you very much for being nice and saying my glamour is cute, but also I'm terrified. Terrified, scared, anxious. I can't handle it. I'm all alone too. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Welcome to hour 13. We are running on fumes. I can't. Gotta hide. Over here should be good enough. Hide behind this rock. Perfect. Okay. Average wait time 8 minutes. Let's take a look at the thing just to see what else. So these are, I think these are all stuff that's in the MSQ. Final coil of Bahamut and stuff. Yeah, so I think I got the rest of these. Maybe. Or at least I think so. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. I might not have done this. But I don't know if I even want to. I wish it would let me continue with the MSQ even if I don't have the thingy. Do you know what I mean? I could do the Seeds of Disquiet, but oh, I know. I'll go to the gold saucer right now and get rid of all the cards I don't need. Yeah, there's our something to do. 2 out of 4 DPS. I wonder if it was that other person that called my glamour cute. Oh my god! It's Jerry! He disappeared. Oh, thank god. Okay. I don't think I should be allowed to talk to anybody when I'm like this. It's good that he left. I hope he didn't notice that I was laughing at him. Why is there a naked ass sexy cat boy in my golden saucer? Excuse me, sir? What is your name? Nixus Jomala? You should... Oh, okay. I feel attacked. Oh my gosh, that Lalafell is so cute. Look at this Lalafell. Oh, I love the hair. That's the new ponytail. I love pink and green. I never thought of like green hair and then pink outfits. I'm like the opposite. I have pink hair, so I have to dress in green. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, she's so cute. Or he, I'm not sure. Either way, you know what I mean. Okay, time to do the mini cactpot. If it gets to 8 minutes and we still haven't queued, I think I'll just move on with the list. Sound good? Good. Oh boy, 72 MGP. That's not good. Yeah, I want to play again, old man. Give me your best numbers. I don't know, this one? Alright, well, I did horrible. But that's okay. Sometimes we just do horrible, and that's fine. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Dude, I can't remember the last time I did Wondrous Tales. I think I'm gonna sell these shorts. I don't really like them. I should probably sell some of these potions too. Oh, and this. Oh god, dang it, in midst of farm, I'll get you yet. Please don't. No, no, it's okay. You shouldn't talk to me when I'm like this. I've been awake too long. Please keep farming. Unable to send tel. Oh, in a restricted area. Cool. Awesome. Hello, sweet bunny lady. Can I have one of those? A glass of our vilest piss. Coming right up. Oh god. Oh, because the people were rude to her. I remember now. I think I've seen that little NPC interaction before. Do you think my cactpot ticket? I don't think I even have one. Let's check, shall we? Let's see. Ooh, it's almost been 8 minutes. Where's the cactpot board? I could go to my island sanctuary too to finish up that stuff. Or to check on that stuff, I should say. Oh, I don't have one. Great. Let's do the fashion report. It's right down here, isn't it? Yeet. Just kidding. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? There's a... Ethernet shard. I think it's in... Wonder Square. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, I see it. Oh, I can also do the mini games to get the challenge log out of the way. How am I still up and talking, man? That's crazy. Stay awake, Peachy, you got this. Let the judging begin. It's pretty cute, right? That rando seemed to think so. Judge me, Master Rose. Judge me. Think of me. No. Judge me. Judge me fondly when we say goodbye. Remember me. Oh. Made my decision, brace yourself. I'm braced. I'm actually very loose right now. 69! 70? Hot damn. Well, I'll be. Alright then. Nice, I'll take it. Nice, I'll take it. Clean, nice, perfect, I'll take it. Guatemala, I'll take it. New possibilities, but thank you for the 10,000 MGP, Nyan. Okay. Let's do my husband's worst nightmare, Crystal Tower Striker. I'm gonna play this until my challenge log is done, yeah? Yeah. Fuck. That's okay. We always have second tries. There we go. That was a bit better. I get 15. I just have to do it like 10 times. Dang it. That was a bad one. Glancing. Oh, but it's still 10. So that's good. I got challenge complete. Size doesn't matter. Or does it? It matters if your partner is into really big penises and you only have a tiny penis. Then it matters, you know? But you don't have to have a penis even. You can use toys, you can use a plethora of other things, you can use your fingers. Like, dude, why am I even talking about this? It's been 11 minutes. And we still haven't got... I don't think we're gonna get in, guys. I think we should just continue with the list, honestly. See what else awaits us. I think that's I think that might be the best thing for us right now. Because I'm playing at the butt crack of dawn. No one else is gonna really be on here, except for Jerry, apparently. Which I don't even know why the fuck he's on here. Did he stay up late or did he wake up early? I'm gonna guess wake up early, but I have no idea. Did I get the challenge log yet or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, from small things. Okay, Nyan. Now it says average wait time 10 minutes, but it's been 12. I think we should give up. I think that waiting in this queue might not be the best option for us. We can always come back when it seems like more people are on too. I think we should put a pin in it for now. Yeah, because we need 8 people and that's not happening. Okay, Nyan. Let's check the list. Check it. Come back to this. Remember that. Battle in the Big Keep. Just keep going with Hildebrand and we'll get there. Trials we have. The Chrysalis is main story. World of Darkness. Let's check. Check it out, yo. What was it? Is a raid? Yeah. Look at that. The World of Darkness. Okay. This one, Earth's Font. Or sorry, Fount. What is it? That's a trial. I'm sorry that I'm dumb. Earth's Fount! Oh, look at me, I have it. I got it, Nyan. Alright, what else? That was it, I think. Striking tree, have that. Alright. We're moving on to Heaven's Word, baby. We haven't... clearly, this is not 100% completion, but I did everything I could do, I think. For now. Astrologian specialization, done. Dark Knight, done. Machinist, done. Collectible system. I think I did that. Sun dropped the beat. Beast Tribe side quest. Dude, the Moogle dance took a really long time. I think we should skip this, maybe. Well, let's see. Sun dropped the beat. If it only takes one thing. Yeah, trusted reputation. So yeah, it would take a long time to get this. No Beast Tribe stuff. I'm sticking to my guns. But this one, the Archivant emote, we might be able to get. Received during the... My friend has this, Jerry has this, and I want this too. The Burdens We Bear side quest. Please don't have any requirements. Please, God, don't have any requirements. Fuck. The Triumphs We Share. the legacies we leave. One of these has to go back to the MSQ. The oaths we swear. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. It's gotta. The paths we walk. I wish it would give me the start of where it is. Okay, here, Litany of Peace. Okay. For Tom's Manor, Ishgard, Aetherite Plaza, Last Vigil. Here we go. Okay, we're going to Ishgard, baby. I should be level 60, huh? Who do I have that's level 60? I think White Mage will have to do. No, maybe Black Mage. I can be Black Mage. I semi-remember how Black Mage works. Kind of, not really. Dude, we should go with the OP. OPPT. OPP. OPP. Or no, it's cold in Ishgard. So we should wear our jacket. This one or the red one? Black Mage needs to be more edgy. We should go with this one. Okay, Nyan. How does one play Black Mage? You go like this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that if it's an AoE, a little bit of that, again, then transpose, then a little bit of that, maybe some of that, transpose again, and then these ones can get if you do some good stuff, and then this one takes all of the MP. Then these are just extras that aren't super. Oh, ley lines. Wee! I'm just gonna leave those there. Senor Salbatender, look at my ley lines. Anyway, time to go to Ishgard, baby. Oh my god, that scared me. The sun is coming through the window. The sun is coming through the window, Sylvie. Where the fuck do I go for Ishgard? Where is Ishgard? Where's Ishgard, man? Where's Ishgard? I'm losing it, Sylvie. I'm fucking losing it. Is it Foundation? Oh, okay. Good morning. The sunlight scared me. Also, my sister and her boyfriend gave up about 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. So it's just me again, Yan. And now I'm trying to get the Archifant emote. We have to go to the Last Vigil. Last Vigil. Dude, my neck hurts, my shoulder hurts, my shoulders, my back hurts. No matter how much I stretch, it doesn't solve it. I need to stretch a little more. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. It hurts so good. I tried stretching in that 30-minute break that I took. There we go. But I don't know if it did anything. Okay. Let's go to the... Where? Oh, right. House Fortons. It's one of them. Knight or Knight? Or Torsifer? Hang on. Where do I go? Manservant. Forton Manor. I'm confused. Moogle's in the sky. Oh, I have to go inside. Yes, let me in. Let me in, let me in. There he is! Aw, Saulette, who are you? That's cute. Count Edmond du Forton. Ah, what a nice house. Okay, no, not you. Been visiting the infirmary, but I'm glad to see you up and about. Wait, what? In the infirmary? Anyway, the paths we walk. Deep in thought, the house Forton's manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day. Forgive me, of late I have been studying the works of a Belladian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." Oh. So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, what is a non-binary way of saying, you know, like Lord, Lady, Mr., Mistress, Master? Like, Your Highness and Your Majesty are like that, but that's not the same level of, like, respect. Maybe Sir, like S-E-R, even though I'm not a knight. I feel like they would have knighted me already. I'm just gonna replace Mistress with Sir. Sir Vignette, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side, a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. Eh? Visit? Oh, so it's like walking through the Heavensward story again. Oh, that's nice. I think I'm gonna like this. So now we have to go to the Jeweled Crozier? Where is that? Oh look, it's an Ethernet thing. I remember this. A warm welcome to you, Sir Vignette. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm retracing my steps, Nyan. Retracing your steps? Oh my gosh, I was right. From those first days in Ishgard? I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I'm reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Forton arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Aww. Now we go to the Forgotten Knight. Oh, the Chocobo stables were like right over here or something. Not right over here, but... this thing, see? Little Chocobo, little ad, a little floating poster for you to go get your flying Chocobo. Cute, nice, love it. Forgotten Knight. Siduru. I have not touched Dark Knight for a long time. Gibriant. Gibrilant? Meowdy nyan. Oh, a cutscene. What'll it be then? Ale, mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? I'm here for this reason, Nyan. Oh ho, so it's to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bitter draught that'll draft. Is that how you draft, right? Bitter draft that'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night, and I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Ha 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 ha. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances, though to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hells, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern, was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldreth, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the high houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? Yes, yeah. But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, but he would listen regardless, and he would hope. Aww. Oh, Camp Cloudtop. Do you ever use the inn in Ishgard? There's an inn? Oh shit. Is that where it is? I've never even... I didn't know that that existed. Oh my goodness. I'll have to check it out sometime. Oh, this is perfect. It's the black chocobo. The flying one that Artifont gave me. Orchiffon. Where is it? There it is. Laniite. Laniite? Laniite. 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 Laniette. Laniette? Laniette. I think is how you say it. I have no idea. Yeah, it's in the Forgotten Night. Oh. That's nice. I'm so tired. Sir Vignette, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Aymric's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Okay. What was the investiture? I don't know. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Hylenart and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the woman, or person, to whom they owe their lives. Oh. No, it's okay. Ahem, I concede that the grand investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war, though we need no longer watch the skies for Dravinian outflyers. The Vanu Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Well, 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 look who it is. I say old boy. Boy is better than girl at this point. I will take anything but the feminine pronouns, please. Please, God. I say, old boy, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. But enough about that, Honora. Ah, yes, my lord. Ahem. Lady Laniette, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I've also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. Ahem. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hard-working, full of potential? Aye, I think there's a place for you here, with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. Wow. That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I would gladly accept. I should gladly accept. But I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. Well, that's good. Pledge to another, you rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in young Saulette's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. Oh, I don't think that's what he meant, but okay. There will be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail, and don't you dare leave anything out. 13 hours, are you okay? No! No! Yay! I'm thinking of making it to 14 because of Final Fantasy 14, so I would have played ff14 for 14 hours. I feel like that's a good place, because honestly, my goal was 12, but I felt like I could do a little more, and so I pushed myself a little more, and now I think it's a good place to start reeling it in. You know? 14 hours. Yeah. Wait, why are you awake? Did you even get a lot of sleep? Oh man. Don't you dare leave anything out. You just woke up, you slept for 9 hours. Oh wow, that must be nice. I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Sir Vignette. Yes, Nyan. Goodbye, Nyan. Alright, where's the little blurb? Oh, not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. Honora? Honora? Sleep apnea, it's not. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot that sleeping is hard for you. Oh, for all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord Emanuele would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that, a memory of home on the bleak frontier. Right now, we are retracing our steps of Heavensward, so there might be some spoilers, Tink. You've been warned. You haven't done Heavensward yet, so I'm literally walking down memory lane for an emote from a person that was really important in the story. Visit Redwald at the Falcon's Nest. I'll just lurk then. Okay, but if you're listening, it's gonna be bad. I don't know. You could just have it. I don't know. I believe that you can handle yourself. You'll be able to either forget all about this or do something. I'm so tired right now. This quest is also gonna take forever. We still haven't finished, like, the first part of it. 1,000 pardons, Sir Vinuet. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. That's okay, Nyan. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. Good morning, Pink. Yes, good morning. It's morning, and I'm so tired. Artoirel. Sir Redwald, the shipment has been unloaded, and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Sir Vinuet, are you here on official business? No. I'm retracing my steps, Nyan. A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since first we came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Oh. Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I am still me, and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it, I will, but not today. Ah, we love a humble man. Humble, humble, humble. Still himself, is he? An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it led one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Alright, where to now? Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. SSTHID. Stahid. Sithid. Sithid. There's no way that acronym sounds nice. Oh, I have to go back to Foundation. Oh no. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. There it is. Oh, it's just called the Tribunal. Oh, they have Gaia's outfit. It's very cute. I also want Gaia's outfit. It's very cute. I want a lot of stuff from the online store, but I just spent a lot of money on the 2023 like FanFest release merch. Not on the FanFest merch itself, but on like the Graha standee. And I think I got the Fat Cat keychain too, because it's just so cute. 2 foreign heretics against 2 knights of the Heavens Ward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. I remember, yeah, we fought here. It was great. I love fighting. Fighting is so much fun. Now we have to visit the Hoplon. Oh, that's the one with the statue. Yeah, up here. Or not the statue, it's just like a circle with some fountains. Oh yeah, the statues are over here. This is like one of the entrances to Ishgard, I think. So there's like all the holy knights. I missed it, it's this way. Vault Priest. Excuse me. Eh? Oh. I thought I heard something. But I was wrong. You are Mistress Vignette, if I am not mistaken. Oh. Might be. Didn't know you were streaming when I hopped in. Yeah, I should probably get out of the Discord. Since I'm gonna be logging off soon. Yeah, I'll just disconnect from that. There we go. Didn't know you were streaming when I hopped in. I mean, you can hop in when I'm streaming, it's just... This is a April Fool's stream, and the joke is that it just kept going. But coming up on 14 hours, I think I'm gonna call it. It's been a long time. We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. You mad lass, thank you. I know. I'm doing the Archifant emote quests. I'm finally... Look, let me show you. This is the unlockable list that I've been going off of. We started in A Realm Reborn, and like around level 30, 40, or no, we started around level 50, but now, and then I tried doing Hildebrand stuff, but no one would join the trial, so I gave up on that and went to Heaven's Ward, and now I'm working on this one. I'm here in the list, but there's still 1, 2, 3 expansions to get through, and this one has a lot. I'm seeing mostly like Aether Currents though, and more dungeon stuff that's part of the MSQ, but I don't know. Ah, /H Knight. Ayo, I'll join to help with Hildy if you want to go back to it. No, not today. I'm so tired, man. I've been at it since 6 p.m. yesterday. I'm dizzy, my throat hurts, my back hurts. I don't know what's real and not real right now. I don't know if I'm actually awake or if this is all just an elaborate dream that I'm having. No, it's not time yet. I have like 10 more minutes, 12 more minutes. For real, I had sleep-deprived epilepsy. Oh, geez. Don't force it. No, I'm not forcing it. I'm still okay. Honestly, if I was forcing it, I would go 24 hours. But I'm only, like, pushing myself to the goal that I made in between. Because at first the goal was, like, 12 hours. And I was thinking, man, it would be crazy if I could do 24 hours. But then I made it to 12 hours, and I was like, I don't think I can make it. So how about we do 14? And that's like the happy medium, because it's Final Fantasy 14. So it's 14 hours of ff14. It's a haha funny. Anyway, I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the holy vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Oh yeah, there is a statue. Is it a bunny? Why does it have like 2 feathers in its hat? Who is that? You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. 14 hours for ff14 on 4-1. Yeah! Oh my gosh, the numbers all add up. It's all coming together. It's perfect. This dude has such a funny hat. It's so big. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin but he. He was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, sir? S-E-R, the non-binary sir. He was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I'll remember him as a good man. Okay then. That's you. I'ma remember him as a fucking douchebag who tried to kill everybody. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. It's true. Visit Merylwib and Limsa Lominsa. Why are we going back to Limsa now? I am confusion, but okay. I will go. Oh my gosh, I've never seen it this empty before. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at how empty Limsa... Okay, it's not that empty over here. Dang. It's still relatively empty though, compared to normal. Wow, I've never been in Limsa at like 6 in the morning. Oh, it's almost 8 a.m. at 8 in the morning. Bright and early on a fucking Saturday. Maybe when I was in Japan, because the time was all messed up. They're all doing egg stuff. Oh yeah, we did Hatching Tide earlier. Yesterday. Roga, this is most unexpected. Do you have business? Yes. A journey of remembrance, you say. Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Yay. I stepped away to get some breakfast. Are you calling it quits soon? Yeah. In like another 8 minutes. Because it's 14 hours for Final Fantasy 14. And it's on April 1st, which is like 1/4. If you do it the, like day, month, year. Thank the navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Roga, tell me of your adventures. Okay, Nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. These guardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. 'Twill not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Aymeric at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Oh yeah, the melee. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugidi's besides. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of a transparent theatrics. But this had been no ordinary battlefield, its rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch and she would learn, and in time she would act. Hello, glad to see you're still going. Why are you awake? Why are you awake now? Everyone is waking up. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with the first one. I'm almost done with the first step of the quest. I'm gonna call it soon though. I'm gonna call it at 14 hours. Because then it'll be 14 hours of ff14. Oh, Jibanyan. Oh, Jibanyan. So cute. He soothes my soul. Gotta feed the kitties. Oh yeah, I locked my door. Not here? Upstairs? Uh-oh, how to get upstairs? Aha. Stairs. 14 hours is in 5 minutes, I know. That's why I'm gonna complete this quest. And I think that'll be a good place. Well, I should accept the next one so that I can continue it next time. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Higiri! Oh, I remember. We helped some Doman refugees. Siroga, is aught amiss? No, Nyan, I'm on a remembrance walk. I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Raubon from his captivity. Oh yeah! We did do that, didn't we? I believe I speak for all of my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was, but in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. Aww. The oaths we swear. Prevention was ever better than cure, as Higiri knows only too well. Will you be traveling to Ul'dah next? If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent to aid in General Raubon's rehabilitation. Injuries... Oh, I was supposed to do this quest, like, way back right after I finished Heaven's Ward, so the timeline is a little weird right now. But that's fine. I've prepared a special unguent to aid in... I need more water. My throat, man. To aid in General Raubon's rehabilitation, injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. Oh, even long after they have healed. Okay, so maybe it is a bit long after. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. Taylor Swift? He will see that the Flame General receives it. Okay, Nyan. Thank you, Nyan. Deliver the Doman unguent to Swift in Ul'dah. Ah! It's Jerry. Hello, Jerry Nyan. Meowdy. I think I'm gonna go back to Gridania now that I have this quest. So this is the Archifonte quest, this is the Manderville quest, and this is the DPS quest that I still have to do for Endwalker. But that's fine. Oh yeah! Oh, this mount! Where do you find the time, dude? Me and my friends were at that for like a good 2 hours or so. 2 or 3 hours, and I only got the minion. It takes a lot to get the mount, huh? Maybe someday. It might be on the, It wasn't 2 hours, it wasn't? Was it shorter or longer? Dude, time does not exist to me anymore. All different endings, one at a time. Yeah, Sylvie had a list of, like, all the different routes you could take, and we were going, like, one by one. Oh my lord, that's a crab. It's foaming at the mouth. I want it. All you super high-end, high-level players with your cool mounts and shit. Oh my god. A golden Gundam robot gorilla? In my stream? A golden Dude, what the heck? How do you have all of this? Good god, that's amazing. A golden Karakul? That one costs 50 million gil. Holy shit. Where? How do you get something like that? So remember when we were talking finances? I don't got no finances anymore. That's funny. Downstairs? Oh my god, it rains money when you walk. That's hilarious. That's not downstairs. Oh my gosh. The money. Of course it does. Right below you? Oh. Luxury trader? Gilded Mikoshi flute. Magitech or Chrysomalos horn? What's the Magitech Avenger G1? And what's this flute? Oh, Gilded Mikoshi. Oh, Gilded Namazu to build. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I've seen people on that before. Oh, is that the Magitech thing? It's so rainbow. It's RGB. It's the gamer gorilla. The golden gamer gorilla. Holy shit. All right, everybody. Start piling your gil together for me right now. I'm gonna need 150 million gil. The monkey and the servant of Ronka. That one's really cute too. See, this is what I mean. I could play this game for an entire year straight, 365 days, no sleep, minimal breaks, and I still feel like I would not be able to get everything I've wanted. Literally everything. The amount of time, I mean, I get it. They designed this game so that you would have to keep paying for it like every month so that there's always something to do and you're not like wasting money or time. But at the same time, it's just so much. I love it. I love that it's like an entirely different world, an entirely different life. It's a very nice escape, but it's also just so much. I don't think I'll ever get it finished. Oh, sorry, 100. Oh yeah, my math is really bad. I need 175 million gil. So if everyone chips in, if everyone on Earth chips in 1 gil. No, that would be a lot more. The monkey. That's alright, you got friends to help you along the way. This is true. My friends helped me a lot during this stream. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? It's been over 14 hours. We did it! We did it, folks. Wow. Over 14 hours. Wow, you have the... I forget what it's called. Eden? The Eden robot? I'm not sure. I am gonna go home. We did it! 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna cry. Jeez, why is it so touching? Why am I like on the verge of tears? Wow, I had a plan and I did it. I guess that's why. It's kind of satisfying. I put in so much effort and so much planning. I recorded my short videos earlier on, what day was that? What day is it now? Is it Saturday? So on Friday morning, I recorded the short videos so that they would be prepared for the week because they go out on Tuesday and I knew that I would be sleeping like all of Saturday and then I had D&D Sunday and then I had stream again on Monday. So I did it yesterday. So that was planning, and then I was planning to have snacks and drinks along the way, and because you did it, exactly. Oh my gosh. I couldn't have done it without my friends Tink Uwu, Mushi, Dovahkiin or Corgi, my friend Sylvie, my sister and her boyfriend, and now Jerry at the end. And then every lovely person who came to chat. Thank you so much. It really helped to have people watching and cheer on. Kind of. You didn't, like, not even cheering on, but just being there, you know? Thank you for that. That's really nice. It kind of made it worth it, and like I wasn't doing it for nothing. I got 1 new follower, so that's cool. That's great. I was kind of hoping I could get more, but you know, 1 is good. It's still 1 more than yesterday, and that's progress. It's gonna be slow progress from here on out. But you know what? That's fine. I love this game, and there's a lot of games still to get through. I'm gonna go to sleep just like my character is gonna go to sleep. Viewers like you, yes, thank you. All the viewers, all my friends, my family, my father, who ruined the surprise, by the way. Like, an hour into stream. Or no, a couple hours into stream. He ruined the surprise, but that's fine. Wait, okay. As is usual for the end of every stream, this one feels special, but here's the social links and stuff. You have eyes. You can probably see it. You know, there you go. This is the stream schedule. The next stream is going to be on Monday. And on Tuesday, another Biscuit video will be out. The Biscuit videos are short form videos, like 30 minutes or so, of just gaming stuff. So if you're into the shorter stuff, you can watch that. The YouTube is down there. That's where all my streams go, the export. This one's gonna take for fucking ever to export to YouTube. And yeah, I think that's it. Pog. Good job, Bite. Thanks, Dad. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna go get some sleep. 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14. It was great. Thank you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.